So we are about to start our first match here for pushback. But before we can do that, we've got to meet our teams. Are we ready? All right, over here on the Red Alliance. All the way from Monmouth, Maine, the Bachelorette Party. Where are you? Right over there. Oh, you can spot them a mile away. Those are great sashes. And then joining them from York, the Nor'easter Cowboys. Oh, come on, audience. You got to give us some noise. These people came a long way to play this game. Over here on the Blue Alliance side, from York, Maine, the Bar Harbor Builders. Where are you? Come on, man. You're like Bay. There it is. Bay Harbor Builders. We'll get that right. And then joining them from Cape Elizabeth, it's Axel. Axel, right over here. Now you understand how this works. Okay. All right, I am looking at our referees to tell us that we are getting ready to go. If that is the case, then Red Alliance is ready, Blue Alliance is ready, and here we go in 3, 2, 1. And they are off for our autonomous period. We can see that robots are collecting over there on the Blue Alliance side. See if they can line up and score another one in the top goal. Oh, and they will. Oh, wow, they are getting 2 of those blocks scored. So now we're going to wait for the decision. It looks like it's going to be Blue Alliance is going to take that win. And now we're going to, here we go. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, 3, 2, 1, and go. Here we go. And we are off. We can see Blue Alliance scooping up fast. The Axel team pulling out of the corner. But then meanwhile, their alliance partner working on the center goal, putting 2 of those blocks up into the top goal in the center. We can see on the Red Alliance side, Nor'easter Cowboys, they've got a full set of blocks. Let's see if they can score them up here on this goal. Moving around, trying to get away from the defense. Defense is legit in this game because you can very easily get pushed away from those goals as you're trying to score. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance is managing to score again. They're going for that same level 3 goal, but Red Alliance is right there with them. They put 3 in. And right now we can see that Red Alliance and Blue Alliance very close on score. Red Alliance has 1 additional scored over here on the high goal. But the middle goal, that middle level goal, could be the differentiator, but here comes some more. Axel trying to score up on the top, see if they can get a line, but they're getting pushed out of the way. Huge defense being played by the Bachelorette Party. Now we're down to the last 20 seconds. Time to think about what to do in the end game. And Bachelorette Party scores one for Red, and here comes some more for Red up on the high goal closest to me. And there's Blue trying to score. Axel, let's see if they can do it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And do we see a park? Oh, wow. That's going to be up to referees to determine if Axel's off the ground. We will see if they have nothing touching on the outside. Oh, boy, it's close. Yeah, no good. No good for that. We're going to see more efforts as we go. Like any part of that robot that's touching the ground outside of the parking zone is going to invalidate it. So with that, we'll wait for our results. Thank you very much, both alliances, and we'll be heading over to the other field. While we're waiting, just don't forget, if you are intending to do the skills challenge, to do skills, then the field is waiting for you. If you plan to be visited by a judge, they will not come to you. So you will not be visited by a judge. You have to visit the judges. So make sure that you put that into your schedule to book some time with them to tell them about your amazing program. All right, let's see if we can meet the teams here for match number 2. Over here on the Red Alliance side, from Cape Elizabeth, it's T-Bone. Joining them from Scarborough, Pushbot X404. Audience, this is the thing that you get to do is to cheer for the teams on the field. Okay, over here on the Blue Alliance side, from Yarmouth, the Improbable Hat Society. And rounding out the Blue Alliance from Yarmouth, Infinite Improbability Robotics. Better. All right, waiting for everybody to get cool. They have plenty of time, not worried about that. And if you're wondering about how the game works, you can see there are these blocks of different colors. The teams are either the red team or the alliance or the blue alliance, and they're trying to score these blocks. They're worth more when they're up in here in the high one, and there's a middle goal down there, and then there's a lower goal there, and they are all designed to apply points. You also have a notion of control, which has to do with the middle up here. And if there's more of the blocks between the white lines there for any given side, there's a bonus. And the same applies for the entirety of the middle and the low goal in the center. All right, we are looking for a thumbs up from our referee. He's got that. So if that's the case, let's get going in 3, 2, 1. And they are off. In case you're wondering, the robots are driving themselves right now, so they are looking to score. Blue Alliance has got 2 scored already. Red Alliance has picked up, but unable to align and score. So that is going to get us to the end of the autonomous period, waiting for a note from the referee. It's going to go to red because we had a game piece that had left the field caused by the Blue Alliance. So red takes that win. And with that, we are ready to resume the match in 3, 2, 1. They are off. So we can see a bunch of different strategies on the field right now. The push bot is absolutely doing what it says, causing a little bit of mayhem against their opponent. So working on 1764, the Improbable Hat Society, to try and keep them from collecting, hopefully allowing their alliance partner, T-Bone, to do a little bit more on the scoring. But we can see a lot of pushing right now. Oh, and over there on the Blue Alliance, Improbable Hat Society manages to escape. And let's see what they can do. They are looking now to try and de-score. These goals have slots in the top, so it's possible to reach in and then push those scoring pieces out. But did you see what they did? They didn't push the game piece out. They pushed the game piece into the center. And that's important because if you can get a game piece into the center and you can take control of that, there's additional points on the board for that. Now, Red Alliance, they have got 1 game piece scored right now. Oh, and then it's de-scored. But look at that. That's an interesting question for the referee, whether that game piece is sitting there on the top of the goal will score. In the meantime, still a lot of pushing and shoving. Not a lot of game piece collection as we get down to 20 seconds. 20 seconds is the alert to let you know this match is going to end soon. And the teams are looking to get themselves parked in the parking zone. And as we heard in the last match, the objective is to get the robot completely inside that parking zone at the end of the match and not touching the outside. So our friends over here at Improbable Hat Society do look like they may have wheels touching the ground. It's up to the referee to determine. And he says no. All right, so that will draw us to an end for qualification match number 2. But let's hear the results for qualification match number 1. With 58 points, it would be, I believe, the Red Alliance. No, the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance takes that. So Blue Alliance is going to take that, 58 points. And Red Alliance with 24 on the board. Well done to both sides there in match number 1. All right, here we are for qualification match number 3. Let us meet our teams on the Red Alliance. All right, over here on the Red Alliance. From Yarmouth, Maine, it's Paradox. Over there, yeah, Paradox. And joining them from Monmouth, Maine, the Anti-Square Inserts. On the Blue Alliance, from Monmouth, Maine, it is the Clackers. Where are you, Clackers? They're not saying anything, but it's true. And then, right there from York, Maine, rounding out the Blue Alliance, Snap, Crackle, Bot. Well done. All right, we are looking for a thumbs up from the referee. Looks like we have that, and if that is the case, we are going to start our match in 3, 2, 1. Robots are driving themselves. We can see collection and potential scoring there. Red Alliance looking to try and score in level 3. They are lined up perfectly, just unable to deliver that game piece. Oh, not quite enough time to make it happen. So let's see. No winner there for the auto bonus. With that, we're going to resume our match in 3, 2, 1, go. Now the drivers are in control. And we have got Paradox looking to try and score. They've had the game pieces that they had picked up earlier. They can certainly eject them. Let's see if they can line up. Oh, and that's going to be very close to the center to try and take that control bonus if that lasts until the end. Picking up from the corner, the Clankers. See if they can get underneath that and maybe collect. We've got a screw on the floor and some red rubber bands is starting to emerge. But Red Alliance, 1, 2, 3. See if they can score another one. No, but they'll go for it again. In the meantime, over there on the Blue Alliance side, Snap, Crackle, Bot, they have starting to collect. So they've got another one that they'll put into their hopper. And let's see if they can just go and start putting them in there. They've got control right now of this goal close to me. Blue Alliance does. Red Alliance is looking to try and take control, but here's Blue Alliance lining up to see if they can maybe force the situation and put the Red Alliance out of control of that goal on the other side of the field. Red Alliance has got one scored in the middle on the level 2. They'll take control of that one. Oh, and here we go. Both red and blue with control of a high goal. Here comes blue looking to put some more in and add some more points. Oh, and that looks like that might stay with 10 seconds on the clock. Let's see if we can get to park. Oh, and there they go. In goes the anti-square inserts. No, they're trying to move away. But on the other side, the Clankers have managed to get into the parking position. That looks like it may not score, but look at on the Red Alliance side. Paradox. Looks like they may be completely inside that parking zone. That's going to be up to the referee to determine. No good on that one. And there we go. Okay, so with that, let's have the results of match number 2. And there we see qualification match number 2. Red Alliance with 19 points on the board. They're going to take that win. And Blue Alliance is going to come away with 6 on the board. And they will be added to them later on for potential ranking consideration. All right, we are here with qualification match number 4. On the Red Alliance, we have got from Yarmouth, Maine, Clipperbots J, where are you? That is you, right? Just making sure. All right, and then joining them, also from Yarmouth, Maine, Super Screw Joints. Oh, yeah. Now, over here on the Blue Alliance side, from Scarborough, it's Brotherhood of Steel. And then rounding it out from Monmouth, Maine, it's Little Lemons. All right, I believe we have a go from the field. All right, I'm learning how to use this machine, which is good. And that means we are ready to start our match in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are on their own, and they are looking to try and score here during the autonomous period. They have opportunities to collect and to move game pieces into scoring position. And that will take us to the end. That is going to be a tie. And with that, we are going to resume our match in 3, 2, 1, go. And robots are now moving under the control of their drivers. Brotherhood of Steel disrupting game piece position. Let's see if they can manage to push a game piece, a block into that low goal, or if they're just going to try and harass the Red Alliance. Super Screw Joints is moving over there, but looks like they might be having a little bit of issue with the drivetrain. Hope that that will resolve. Meanwhile, over there on the Blue Alliance side, their partner, Little Lemons, is moving around. They've got a game piece in possession, trying to score that. Oh, but they got knocked off the line. Clipperbots J doing a great job of defending that goal. Little Lemons looking to pick up again off the ground. They were lined up on a red block. Wisely chose not to pick that up if scoring was their objective. But this game does allow you to manipulate game pieces of any color. So if your strategy is to prevent the other alliance from scoring, that is A-OK to pick up game pieces and prevent the other alliance from having them. Oh, we've got one red game piece now down to 20 seconds. You can see that Little Lemons, no, they don't. It's the color of the gear on the inside. A lot of pushing and shoving going on there. So there's 344. Brotherhood of Steel coming around the corner with 3, 2, 1, and that is going to be it. And it's going to be a referee's call on the Blue Alliance to see if, in fact, the Brotherhood of Steel. Oh, is it? No, sorry, not Brotherhood of Steel. Little Lemons, if Little Lemons is scoring. And we'll find out the results of that in a little while. Well done here for qualification match number 4. All right, so now let's take a look at the results from match number 3. On there we see qualification match number 3. Big win for the Red Alliance with 58 points on the board. Well done to match number 3 there. Red Alliance coming away with 58 points and the win. All right, so now let's meet our teams here for qualification match number 5. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have got from Monmouth, Maine, the Chatterboxes. And it looks like they may have a teammate, or at least a schoolmate, also from Monmouth, Maine, the Baconators. Over on the Blue Alliance side, from Yarmouth, it's Marvin, the Paranoid Android. And rounding out from York, Maine, it's Bagel Bites. Okay, we're looking for a thumbs up. Red Alliance is ready, Blue Alliance is ready. If that is the case, in 3, 2, 1, go. And we see autonomous action right now. Baconators picking up. Let's see if they can score. And it looks like they're going to do that. Oh, they'll get one scored anyway. But in the meantime, Marvin the Paranoid Android has got a whole bunch of game pieces locked up in the robot, and let's see if they can get those scored. It looks like Red Alliance is going to take the autonomous point there. And with that, let us resume our match in 3, 2, 1, go. Baconators scooping game pieces out of the little silo on the side, the source there. And they'll see if they can get those scored. There's a red one that looks like it's going to make it up onto level 3, but no, it's going to get knocked out due to the pushing and shoving and defensive play, the heavy defensive play that we see from Marvin, the paranoid android. But take a look at all of what's going on there in the middle. Blue Alliance has firm control of the 2 center goals. Looking to try and get some more in there. We've got 4 scored on the bottom. We've got 2 scored on the top of the center goal. Now we've got 3 robots in a line. Let's see if we can manage to get some Red Alliance scoring on the board. Blue Alliance looking to score again. That lifter mechanism. Bagel Bites looking to go and get some more. See if they can get them up in that middle goal up on the top as we get down to 30 seconds in the match. And we got one more. Let's see if they can get that scored up top. As we get down to 20 seconds, now it's time to think about the end game and heading into a parking position. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance looking to try and finalize a little bit of scoring. There's Blue Alliance right there. Bagel Bites looking like they are securely parked with 3, 2, 1, and that is going to be it for the match. Well done to both sides. Our referees will count up all the scores, and we will find the results a little bit later. But in the meantime, let's find out the results of match number 4. Right there on the board, it's a tie. 5 points to each side on qualification match number 4. All right, I think we might be ahead of schedule a little bit. Qualification match number 6 is coming up, and they've got time. So if you're playing in qualification match number 6, think about coming to the field. All right, what do you say we meet the teams here for qualification match number 6? Over there on the red line side from Cape Elizabeth, it's Self-Destruct System. Can I get one clap from the audience? Just one? There we go. Okay. Joining them on the Red Alliance from York, Maine, Bad to the Bone. Over on the Blue Alliance side from York, it's A+ Students. And from Monmouth, Hippopota Monstro Sesquipedaliophobia. All right. What do we see on the field? Waiting for a referee to give us the thumbs up. All right, with that, what do you say we start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are on their own, and look at that. Self-destruct system working right now, and on the other side, the Monmouth team looking to pick up and try to score in the same goal, but wow, this is interesting. What an interesting automatic strategy, autonomous strategy, self-destruct system scoring in both high goals. Going to be Red Alliance taking that one. So that's an auto win point for Red. And with that, we're going to resume the match in 3, 2, 1, go. They clean that right out. Look at that. Looking to get all the Reds that they can. Self-destruct system trying to fill up that high goal. And let's see if they can do it. They have run out of game pieces from their human player. And let's see if they can get that all in the center. They've got control. They've nearly got that goal completely filled right now. And Red Alliance also has the middle goal in the top filled up. Blue Alliance trying to catch up. We have got the Monmouth team looking to collect off the ground, see if they can pick up and score. Meanwhile, it's a defensive battle going on with the other teams. But A+ Students had an opportunity to score in the center goal, and that was pushed off the line. They've got a gripper there they can pick up. And here comes the defense. Let's see if we can get game pieces de-scored. And the Monmouth team has got their de-scoring attachment hanging out there. And let's see if they can maybe take some of the Red Alliance score away. Trying to line up, it's hard to do, particularly when you're being pushed around by the Red Alliance. Oh, and look at this, it's still possible to take a few of those points off the board. Nope, they have managed to center them up. Neaten up that field over there on the Blue Alliance side. 56S self-destruct system looking to pick up one more Red, see if they can get that score. No, they're going to head in to try and park. And they got 1 second left, and they're going to make it. And it looks like no. So an awful lot of red, and we'll see the results of that in a little while. But in the meantime, let's find out the results of qualification match number 5. And we see it up on the board right there, 52 points for the Blue Alliance. And that is going to help them out as they earn those points. Of course, everybody's only been on the board once, so ranking's really not really meaningful at the moment, but that will change as we move through the tournament. All right, what do you say we meet the teams here on the field for qualification match number 7 from Scarborough, Maine. Wayne Weedy Wexy. At least that's the way my Latin teacher told me to say it. And then in Newcastle, Electric Eagles. Man, you guys need coffee. All right, on the Blue Line side, York, Maine, Cotton Candy Squad. Yeah. And then joining them from Yarmouth, it's the Clankers. All right, we got a thumbs up from the referee. That means it is time to play in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance on the move. They've collected some game pieces. Let's see if they can get them scored. They're lined up. Oh, and they are not quite in line, but a good effort there. That shows that they can very likely score in that top goal once we get moving into autonomous. How are we doing? That is no extra points. That means we will resume our match in a 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody thinking about moving. So 8030A, Electric Eagles, is just cleaning out all of the game pieces that they can. They got a huge hopper. So let's see if they can figure out the difference between red and blue game pieces and try to score. They may be jammed up right now. Oh, they've got one loaded. Let's see if they can start the train. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, a couple of blue going in. Oh, there's a few more blue. So right now they do have control of that goal. We'll see if they can manage to retain control. They can pick up off the ground, doing a good job. Over there, their partner here, Wayne Weedy Wexy, doing the wiggle. They're moving, though. Look at that, see? So they're able to get across the field. They've got a game piece in possession. Let's see if they can get that thing scored in the middle. I do not put it past this team. And then Blue Alliance, we have got the Clankers moving around, looking to try and disrupt Red Alliance scoring. And we'll see if they can do some of that. Red Alliance with that big hopper, just picking up everything, scooping up everything they can off the ground. But 78-31, the Clankers are looking to get in the way, but Red Alliance still managing to score with 19 seconds left on the clock. Time to think about the end game. And here we go back. Wayne Weedy Wexy getting a help from their alliance partner. Oh no, but all the wheels are lined up in the wrong way to get into the parking position. So we will see how that goes at the end, and that is going to be that. Looks like we don't have any robots parked, but Red Alliance in command of both goals. And we'll have your official results up in a little while. But in the meantime, we're going to find out the results of qualification match number 6. And there we see 104 points on the board for the Red Alliance. That's our event high so far. Well done there for Red. And we're going to head over to the other field to see about qualification match number 8. Teams, as you leave the field, we appreciate your enthusiasm, but we need to have the blocks on the field. So make sure that you empty all the blocks out of your robot before you leave and leave them on the field. All right. Let's meet our teams here from Bangor, Maine on the Red Alliance, the Snuggle Muffins. And from Searsport, joining them, Control, Alt, Defeat. All right, over there on from Yarmouth, it's the Ravenous Bug Bladder Beasts of Trawl. That's where they're from. Yeah, okay. I added of Trawl, but that's where they're from. Okay, and then joining them from Monmouth, Maine, Build, Break, and Blame. I like that too. All right, so do we have thumbs up from the referee? We do, and that it means it's time to start our match in a 3, 2, 1, go. Robots moving here during the autonomous period. Red Alliance has collected and has scored. See if they can do it again. Control, Alt, Defeat. Oh, it was so close. They were blocked by the position. They're trying again here with 1 second remaining. Good effort there, though, to try and get it run. So with that, we see Red Alliance with the autonomous point, and that's going to move us on in a 3, 2, 1, go. Both sides unloading here on the high goal. Red Alliance has got 2. Blue Alliance has 3. Neither has control at the moment because those scoring game pieces, those blocks need to find their way to the center to be able to score and get control. And we see another one in there. So red and blue tied on the top, but Red Alliance right now, point-wise, falling behind as blue adds more, but will red follow? They will. You can see in the center, though, that low goal has got some additional red points in it. So that, oh, wow, look at this. Huge shift. So as both sides trying to take that, Blue Alliance shoved all their blocks into the center and managed to eject most of the red scoring blocks. Well done, Blue Alliance. Definitely understanding some of the nuances of the game. We can see a lot of these little appendages sticking out with the intent of disrupting scoring. So Red Alliance now, we'll see if they can do that on this side. They've got one scored on the other side, but no control of that goal. We'll see if they can manage to score a couple more and perhaps take control. Blue Alliance trying to do the same on the other side. We have got the ravenous bug bladder beasts trying to score, but Red has managed to get 3 up in the top on the other side, and that's close. We'll see if they can get them scored to get control. Oh, and Red Alliance now in control of the far goal from me. And oh, wow, Red Alliance in the last few seconds taking control of this goal on my side. Well done, Red Alliance. Oh, wow, and Red may actually get the park. That's going to be up to the referees to determine if that wheel is on the ground. We will find out the results of that in a little bit. In the meantime, let's find out the results of qualification match number 7. Up on the board with 51 points. It's going to be the Red Alliance, and they will take that win. Well done. All right, what do you say we meet the teams here on qualification match number 9? Over there on the Red Alliance side, from Scarborough, we have Thunder Chickens. And from York, Sacabumbaspas. Over here on the Blue Alliance side, from Yarmouth, it's Kinetic Collision. And rounding it out, from Yarmouth, it's Super Screw Joints. All right, I think we're ready to go here. If that's the case, we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots doing their thing. Thunder Chickens picking up off the ground. See if they can score. Oh, that's close. A little bit off the line. No work on that later on. And then right there on the other side, Sacabumbaspas, they have been looking to pick up off the ground. Got stuck in the corner, and no additional points there. So that means we're going to resume our match in 3, 2, 1, go. Whoa, popping a wheelie there with Thunder Chickens. Fortunate not to have tipped over there. We got a little bit of pushing and shoving going on right there. Whoa, big, big, big push. Super Screw Joints can grab the ground very firmly. You can see that they can push their opponents around. We've got a game piece in possession there. Kinetic Collision, they've got one. Let's see if they can get it scored. Oh, we're lining up here for score. Oh, and that's going to be Red Alliance now, taking at least a point, some points up there on the high goal closest to me. Sacabumbaspas, they've managed to score. Let's see if they can pick up another one and do the same. We've got about 39 seconds remaining in the match. Still time to get some points on the board. We got some kind of a belt on the ground. I hope that is not consequential. Meantime, we get down to 20 seconds remaining in the match. That means it's time to think about what to do next. Red Alliance looking to score, and they do. They'll put another one up into that high goal. Let's see if they can maybe gain control, get some additional points. Oh, there goes another one. Can they get it scored? Oh, not quite lined up. With 1 second to go. Oh, wow! So that's going to be a referee's call there on whether the super screw joints have managed to park. Looks good to me, but referees make those calls. All right, that's the end of qualification match number 9. Let's find out the results of qualification match number 8. And up on the board, 65 points for the Red Alliance. Well done to the Red Alliance, picking up those points. And you can see that means that Snuggle Muffins sits at ranking number 3 and Control Alt Defeat at number 4 at the conclusion of that match. Well done. So let's meet our teams for qualification match number 10, shall we? Over here on the Red Alliance side from Yarmouth, Maine, it's our Improbable Hat Society. Yes. Joining them from Monmouth is the Bachelorette Party. Now over here on the Blue Alliance side from Yarmouth, it's Paradox. Never really know what they're going to do. And then from Cape Elizabeth, Self-Destruct System. All right, let's see. Are we good? Everybody's good? Referee's going to give me a thumbs up. And we got that. That means it's time to start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. See if they can get one score. Oh, that looks like that could be close to control. See if they can pick up some more. Wow, look at that. What else can they do? Score again. 1 second remaining. Not bad. Well done. So, looks like Blue Alliance is going to take that, and that means we're going to resume the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance coming ahead here. Seeing if they can pick up some more. 1764 Paradox scooping up a bunch of blue blocks to see if they can get them scored somewhere. But here comes the defense. Paradox trying to prevent blue from scoring. See if they can get themselves lined up. It's just a race back and forth and back and forth. They need to get ahead of them, see if they can get lined up and score. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, we have got Self-Destruct System trying to line up. And again, Red Alliance, Bachelorette Party, pushing on the ground, trying to prevent them from reaching the goal to be able to score, and has been successful up to now. But look at that. Almost completely filled on that far goal now with blue blocks. 56, Self-Destruct, looking now at the middle. Perhaps at the top we got another. Oh, now we've got control for both sides. Self-Destruct System looking to score in the low goal now. Red Alliance has a game piece in the low goal. Meanwhile, scoring blue up top. And we can see Paradox, they have got, it looks like they might have a game piece in possession. A couple of game pieces in possession. Let's see what they do. But, oh, Red Alliance raining on Blue Alliance's party there, taking away some score on the far goal. Oh, we've got a little bit of a pile up. But there is Self-Destruct filling up again as they head towards home, trying to park, getting hung up on the railing. Oh, and they might be there. That's going to be up to the referees to determine, of course. Wow, what a great match. Back and forth, back and forth. Blue Alliance, though, looking really strong. And with that, let's find out the results of qualification match number 9 up on the board. Oh, 1 point differential, 14 points for the Red Alliance. They will pick that up. Well done to the Red Alliance in that match. And we'll head over here. We're ahead of schedule, so we'll head over here, just wait a couple of minutes for the teams to show up for qualification match number 11. Now, in the meantime, don't forget, we do have a 50-50 raffle going on. So if you would like to potentially support the teams here and yourself with a little bit of enrichment, you can do that. There's also delicious snacks over there in the snack bar. Looking at breakfast items right now, but switching over to lunch as we get to the lunch break. And here comes our teams. All right, what do you say we meet the teams here for qualification match number 11? Over here on the Red Alliance side, from Yarmouth, it's the Clankers. Joining them from York, it's Bay Harbor Builders. Over on the Blue Alliance side, from Scarborough, Pushbot X404. Rounding it out from York, the A+ students. Yeah! And if you've never been to a VEX tournament, you can see when we get to scoring, there's ranking. And the ranking is important because the teams at the end of the day, or at the end of qualifications, will pick partners to go and play in a tournament in the afternoon that will be an elimination tournament. So ranking is important, but at the same time, because the people are changing their partners in every match, they're getting a chance to see how other teams can play to help round out their alliance. And with that, we are ready to play this match in 3, 2, 1, go. We had a little bit of motion. A little bit. That's going to be some point perhaps for the Red Alliance. No, I'm getting the no. So that's a tie right there. And that is where we're going to sit at the end of the autonomous, moving into human-powered in 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers are in control now of the robots. And let's see if we can get some scoring there on the middle goal in the center. And it looks like we'll get 2 scored there by Bay Harbor Builders. Now they've got opportunities to pick up plenty of score, but look there. From the Blue Alliance, the A+ students, they have managed to score as well in the lower goal in the center. So let's see if they can scoop out another blue game piece, a blue block. Oh, they got it. So they've got it out. Now I'll see if they can pick it up and maybe get it scored. They've got a neat little spinner that spins those game pieces right out. In the meantime, Bay Harbor Builders has scored another couple up there on the top of the middle goal. So they'll take those points home, and they'll have control, at least for now. And we'll see if they can retain control. If Blue Alliance will step up and maybe drive them out of control of that particular goal. Blue Alliance now has control of the lower goal, though. We'll see if that lasts. Again, we've got an elastic on the ground, so somebody's lost something. All right, we have also got the Clankers doing the side-to-side motion, looking to line up and try and score in the lower goal. Let's see if they can do that. Oh, but there's a blue block in the way. And are they going to score it? Let's see, with 12 seconds to go, is there enough time? Oh, the Clankers, there they go, boom, pushing that in. That would be A+ students scoring there for Blue Alliance. That's going to bring us to the end, but take a look over there. We have got Bay Harbor Builders. Looks like they may be completely inside their parking zone. That'll be up to referees, of course. And let's find out the results of match number 12 on the board. That would be 0s around the clock. That is technically a tie. What? That's wrong. That was a mistake. We're going to fix that. All right, here we go. This is better. Qualification match number 10. We have not seen this result. 86 points for the Blue Alliance, and they'll be taking that one home. And that is going to mean self-destruct system moves up into the number 4 position with that win. All right, we're going to take a look at qualification match number 12 now. Teams are arriving. On the Red Alliance, from Monmouth, Hippopota Monstro Sesquipedaliophobia. All right, good. We got somebody thinks that's a breathful. Over here, also on the Red Alliance from Searsport, Control, Alt, Defeat. And then Blue Alliance on this side from Cape Elizabeth, it's T-Bone. And rounding it out from York, Nor'easter Cowboys. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go. We've got collection almost scoring here. Nor'easter Cowboys took that shot. Oh, but on the other side, no scoring happening. But look at this, in the center, Red Alliance. The Monmouth team manages to score 2, so that's going to be a Red Alliance autonomous win there. All right, in that, we're going to start this match again in 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody's in control of the robots. T-Bone has got themselves a block in possession. Let's see where they go to score it. Oh, a little bit of defense going on right there. T-Bone trying to keep their opponent from scoring, but they pick another spot. So Monmouth goes for the middle, and they'll put another 3 into the lower goal there. Red Alliance in firm control right now of the goals, but here comes Blue, and they'll put 2 in up in the high goal. Still not quite control. Of course, referees will determine whether that red block crosses the line enough. If it does, that would be control. Additional points for the Red Alliance over here on this high goal on my side. But in the meantime, on the other side, you can see Red Alliance in control. They've got 2 blocks in the center, and they've now taken control of both of the high goals. Blue Alliance, though, looking to try and change that disposition here as they line up to try and score. They'll put 1 in maybe. Oh, and they'll lose that one. Now they've got a problem because the block is going to block them. See if they can score another one, and they do. Maybe they'll give Red some additional points. They're looking to try and get control there. Not quite enough, but there's the old pushing and shoving, Control Alt Defeat, preventing them from scoring again. Not quite enough time to do it. And the Monmouth team looks like they may be parked. That is going to be up to referees. And T-Bone looks like the corner might be on the ground, so that might not be a park for them. Referee will determine that. And with that, what do you say we do results for 11? All right, it shows 10. You guys will have to switch it up to 11. It goes to 11, 36 points for the Red Alliance. And look at that. That's going to mean Bay Harbor Builders is going to move up to number 8. All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 13. On the Red Alliance from Yarmouth, the Ravenous Bug Bladder Beasts. And with them from Scarborough, the Brotherhood of Steel. On the Blue Alliance side from Scarborough, We'll say Veni, Vidi, Vexi. I think they like that. And then from York, Bad to the Bone. All right. Looking for thumbs up from the referees. Once we get that, we will start the match. Are they ready? All right, I'm getting the signal, which means we're going to start our match in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. Oh, look at that. Big scoop there from the ravenous bug bladder beasts. They are loaded and ready to go, hoping that the robot will move forward. It's lined up. Oh, not quite enough time to score, but boy, that is ready to go. No advantage. That means we will resume our match in 3, 2, 1, go. See if the ravenous bug bladder beasts can score. They had a full hopper there. Now, Veni, Vidi, Vexi moving around here. Let's see if they can get control of a block and maybe score that in that low goal, or bring the game pieces to their alliance partner, which looks like more of the strategy. So well done there. They've given the ravenous bug bladder beasts a full hopper. Let's see if they can get that scored in that high goal on the other side. Game pieces are getting stuck up in there, and hopefully they can manage to shake that loose. In the meantime, Blue Alliance, Brotherhood of Steel, has gone into parking position, but they're hung up on the red blocks that are inside of their end game goal there, their parking spot. So we'll see if they can get that changed. Meanwhile, Red Alliance has descored one piece, but they've given themselves a whole bunch by taking control of that high goal on the other side. We've got 30 seconds remaining here. Bad to the Bone, driving on 2 wheels. Let's see if they can manage to get away from that, maybe get back to park. Red Alliance with 20 seconds left on the board. We're going to see what we do in terms of parking. There goes Brotherhood of Steel heading towards the goal, heading towards the parking zone. Let's see if they can maybe get 2 robots parked. That would be really cool if they could do it. Well, Ravenous Bug Bladder Beasts might be good. That's going to be up to referees as we get down to the last second, and that is the end of the match. Referees will determine whether that is a successful park for the Ravenous Bug Bladder Beasts. Well done here, but let's go find out the results of match number 12. And that is going to be 83 points for the Red Alliance, and that is going to mean that Control-Alt-Defeat is going to leap all the way up to number 2 in our rankings. Well done, Red Alliance, on that match. All right, now we're going to find out who is on the field here for qualification match number 14. From Cape Elizabeth, it's Axel. And joining Axel from York, it's Cotton Candy Squad. Over here on the Blue Alliance side, from Scarborough, Thunder Chickens. And rounding it out from Monmouth, it's Chatterboxes. I haven't heard you guys say anything yet. Oh, that's better. All the time? Got it. All right, thumbs are up. That means it's ready to start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots moving, lining up. Axel trying to score an auto, but picking up some more. That was a good effort, but a miss there for Blue Alliance Thunder Chickens, and Axel not quite lined up. Doesn't mean we will see no score. We will later. That's going to be no advantage, and we're going to resume the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Axel now putting 2 up in the high goal. Red Alliance has 1 in the low goal now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is tough. Oh, no, we've got a upended situation here for Thunder Chickens. And let's see if they can maybe get some help from their alliance partner to get reoriented with the ground. In the meantime, this is going to put Blue Alliance at a disadvantage. Red Alliance now see if they can take advantage of the situation with one fewer Blue Alliance robot to defend, because we can see huge defense chatterboxes. They know how to stop an opponent from trying to score. And let's see if we can see that from Axel. If Axel can get another one up on there, no. But they've got 3 scored now. They do not have control. Ejecting a bunch of game pieces. Let's see if they can get some scored. Picking up a whole bunch off the ground. So they can fill that hopper up and then try to line up and score. But there's the defense we talked about. Chatterboxes, boom, boom, boom. They are just making it impossible for Axel to get lined up to score. In the meanwhile, on the other side, the Cotton Candy Squad with their tractor drive. Let's see if they can get themselves another point on the board or perhaps the score. No, Axel's going to take sole possession of the parking zone. And here we go with 5 seconds to go. And we have got the chatterboxes maybe parked. It's going to be up to the referees to determine. It looks like the back wheels might be out of the parking zone. So well done here in match number 14. But let's find out the results of match number 13 on the board with 29 points. Red Alliance is going to take the win there. Well done to the Red Alliance. All right, what do you say we meet the teams here for qualification match number 15 on the field for the Red Alliance? From York, it's Snap, Crackle, Butt. And from Yarmouth, it's Marvin the Paranoid Android. Over here on the Blue Alliance side, from Newcastle, it's Electric Eagles. And rounding it out from Bangor, the Snuggle Muffins. And as you saw in the last match, these matches can be a little bit tough on the robots. And so we do get continual modification and repair during the course of the event. There is no issues with that. All right, we're ready to roll here. We're going to start our match in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. Blue Alliance. We've got Electric Eagles picking up off the ground. They've got quite a few of those things, but not able to line up and score, so they'll be tossing them on the ground. Their Alliance partner doing the same on the other side. Blue Alliance does have 2 scored, though. Blue knocked the red out. It's going to red. So with that, we're going to resume our match in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance looking to score right now. Marvin the Paranoid Android, they've got 1 up on the goal. But on the other side, Snuggle Muffins, they've got a whole pile of game pieces. Look at them go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and they've taken control. Let's see if they can score some more up there in that top goal. Red Alliance looking to change the disposition, and they do. No, look, this is a pushing battle as we get a tie now in the center on the middle level. There are control points available there. Blue Alliance now looking to work on the goal on this side. Blue Alliance taking 3 out of 2. That means they're going to take control of that middle goal in the center. And they currently have control of both of these goals, the high goals. Red Alliance, though, starting to apply the pressure. Marvin, the paranoid android, pushing very hard on Blue, see if they can get them out of the way. But Blue looking to fill up the center of that high goal on the other side with all 3 of their game pieces. Meanwhile, Red lining up here. And it's going to be snap, crackle, bot. 1. Can they do more? It's going to get in there. We'll see if they can score some more in there. 2, but that's going to mean Blue Alliance is in control, and they're looking to fill up on the other side. There we go. Red Alliance now trying to take control of that far goal. Both sides reaching in to try and push the blocks. And let's see if they can manage to do it. Oh, Blue Alliance still with control. Oh, and they managed to de-score their own. Blue Alliance now with control of both sides. Red Alliance just trying to put as many as they can into that low goal. Red Alliance has control of the middle goal there. Red Alliance parking, and that is going to be the end of the match. Wow, what an exciting match. Not sure how that one scores. We'll find out when we see the final results. In the meantime, we're talking about results. We've got results up from qualification match number 14. Let's see them. And it's going to be a Red Alliance win here. 28 points on the board. And that park did work then. That's going to mean Axel up to number 6 in the rankings. And let's go meet our teams here for qualification match number 16 on the Red Alliance side. From York, it's Bagel Bites. Joining them from Yarmouth, it's Kinetic Collision. On the Blue Alliance side, from Monmouth, Anti-Square Inserts. Now we got it. And rounding it out from Yarmouth, it's the Clipperbots J. And with that, it's time to play the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots doing their own thing. We got some motion over there from Kinetic Collision, but no kinetic energy being applied to the robot. All potential. And that is going to do it here for this one. Looks like no advantage. Therefore, we will resume the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody looking now to secure a win. Get as many points as possible in all of the scoring positions. Bagel Bites scoring in the low goal in the center. Well done there. But Anti-Square Inserts looking to try and disrupt. A lot of attention on the low goal right now. Bagel Bites trying to score again. Hard to get there. In the meantime, Clipperbots J, they've got a game piece in possession. Let's see if they can get it scored somewhere. Right now, Blue Alliance could stop the control in the middle if they could just get a couple, but it looks like they're hung up. Clipperbots J are hung up now. They can't get out of the way. Their drivetrain pushes on the front, so they've got those wheels, and it looks like they're going to be stuck there. Maybe their alliance partner can help them out a little bit. Anti-Square Inserts trying to get them out of the way. But this means that Red Alliance has an opportunity now to try and get ahead. And let's see what they do. So they're going to go over there and try and prevent some scoring from the Anti-Square Inserts. They do have, Anti-Square Inserts has a game piece in possession, but they're unable to shake it loose, perhaps. We get down to 20 seconds on the clock. Time to think about what to do next and what to do at the end of the game. Oh, and there we go up to the middle level. See if we can get that. Oh, and there we go. So that's going to be actually a really solid play there by Red Alliance, scoring up into the middle, because they'll get control and they get that point for the middle level goal. And that is going to be it. It looks like we might see from Anti-Square Inserts of Park. We'll have to check the results on the board, and perhaps not from Bagel Bites. Let's see the results from qualification match number 15. That is going to be a close one, but it is going to be a win for the Blue Alliance with 56 points on the board. And that is going to move the Snuggle Muffins up into number 7. And it's going to move Electric Eagles up into number 9 within striking distance of our top 8. Let's meet the teams now for qualification match number 17. Over there on the Red Alliance side, from Monmouth, it's Build, Break, and Blame. And their school partners from Monmouth, also the Clankers. Over on the Blue Alliance side, from York, it's Sacambambaspis. And rounding it out, from Monmouth, it's Baconators. All right, we've got a thumbs up. That means it's time to play in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots move and see if they can score. The Clankers had lined up on the middle goal, but on the other side, Baconators scoring 3 in the center. That's going to be Blue Alliance with the advantage, and we will resume our match in 3, 2, 1, go. Now humans take control. Big scoop up there from Baconators. We'll see if they can score all of those blocks that they have collected, but their school partners are not going to have any part of that. Build, Break, and Blame, pushing them away to try and slow down the scoring on that side. It's an interesting dynamic here in this game, because you can come from the same school, but you might be opponents in one match and allies in the next. Right now, Blue Alliance has an advantage where they have got 3 of the blocks scored up in the middle goal. And let's see if the Baconators can score more, but they're getting pushed off the line again by Build, Break, and Blame. On the other side, Sacambambaspis, they have lined up. Let's see if they can score. And all right, the blocks are moving. Oh, but they're getting the big push. The big push from build, break, and blame. Blue Alliance now has got 3 of the blocks scored, so they'll have control of 1, now 2. Let's see if they can score another one down there on the bottom as we get down to 27 seconds in the match. So they'll take control of the center goals. Now the trick is, can they get control of one of the other goals? And they've got the little pusher out, but they're being pushed off the line again. Build, break, blame really doesn't want any of that to happen. And there it is. So Blue Alliance now has control of that far high goal. See if they can get another one scored here. As Scarborough, oh, they almost make it to the center as time expires. So we've got a few game pieces scored. Interesting dynamic, and then potentially a park there for Red Alliance. That is going to be up for the referees to determine. Let's see the results here for match 16. Up on the board, 34 points for Red Alliance, and this is going to mean Bagel Bites is going to move up within striking distance of the top 8 into the number 9 spot. All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 18. On the Red Alliance from Monmouth, it's the Little Lemons. Joining them from Yarmouth, the Infinite Improbability Robotics team. On the Blue Alliance side from Monmouth, the Bachelorette Party. Rounding it out from York, it's the Cotton Candy Squad. And with that, we have the thumbs up from the referee. It's time to play in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are moving. Red Alliance wasting no time to see if they can manage to line up and score. Infinite Improbability unable to pick up game pieces off the out of the hopper there. They're lined up, and let's see if they can get that scored later. Anything from the referee? Blue because red crossed the line. So that's going to be blue, and we'll resume the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance now looking to try and take control. Blue having none of that. Here comes red. Infinite Improbability. Oh, they get pushed out of the way before they can score, but they'll get 2 up into that top goal. And let's see if they can manage to continue the scoring trend. Now they're going to be blocked by blue. Little Lemons getting in the way. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance has scored 2 blocks in the bottom goal in the center. 1764, Infinite Improbability Robotics raising the probability of Red Alliance being ahead by putting their intake right into that hopper, and they can just collect right from the human player who fills up their internal hopper. Let's see if they can score some now in the middle. They'll get 1 in there, but they've still got more red game pieces. Let's see where they score them. Now they're going high up. And let's see if they can manage to do that, and they do. So they've got that far goal almost completely filled with 35 seconds on the clock. Let's see how Blue Alliance responds. Blue Alliance could, of course, de-score all of those if they had a mechanism to do so. Red still looking to add more points. Little Lemons looks like they might be parked. The wheels could be off the ground. It's obviously a referee's call, but red looking to put a pin in it there. Blue Alliance will take control of the lower goal, and looks like Blue Alliance will get a park unless something changes. In the meantime, we'll see if red can get 1 more scored with 1 second to go. Not quite. So Red Alliance will have control of that far goal and the middle goal. On the top, Blue Alliance will take control of the bottom goal. They'll get a park. We'll see our official results in a little while. Speaking of results, here's our results here from match 17. 49 points for the Blue Alliance. Well done there. And that is going to mean that the York team, Scarborough is going to jump up to number 6. All right, let's meet the teams here from qualification match number 19. From the Red Alliance, from York, it's the Bay Harbor Builders. Joining them from Cape Elizabeth, Self-Destruct System. On the Blue Alliance from Scarborough, Vaney, Vidi, Vexi. Rounding it out from Scarborough, Thunder Chickens. All right, that means it's time to play in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots moving. We see self-destruct system scoring 1. They tried to pick up a few more. They're doing that now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 collected. They'll score 3 in the middle goal. And will they do more? Yes, they will. So they have managed to put up 6 game pieces in different places. And it's going to be Red Alliance with the advantage. Let's resume the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Over on the blue line side, 344, Veni, Vidi, Vexi. And they are going to be over. When you build these big systems, these tall systems, it can be hard to maintain balance. And let's see if Red Alliance can take advantage of that. Filling up again. Let's see where they go. Self-destruct system. There's no destruction here. They've got a full load almost. We'll see if they can go and score that up into the top of the other high goal, which they do. Their alliance partner, Bay Harbor Builders, looking to collect blocks out of the hopper, see if they can do that. Meanwhile, a whole bunch of blues thrown away by self-destruct, picking up now that last red one from out of the corner. They've got it, and let's see if they can score now. And they will just about fill up that top goal. And let's see what else they can do. So they're picking up 3 more, 2 more. See if they can get them scored somewhere. Picked up a third. Trying to clean the field here. There goes the Red Alliance looking to score again. 30 seconds, no, 20 seconds on the clock there. See if we can score 2 for Red down on the bottom, maybe. They've got control. High goal score. Put another 2 in there. It's almost full up as we get down to 6. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. And time is going to expire. Oh, wow. That might be a park there for self-destruct. Be up to the referees to determine that, of course. Well done here, Red Alliance. You can see an awful lot of red in scoring position. Let's find the results out for qualification match number 18. And this is 72 points for the Red Alliance. Well done there. That's a high-scoring match. That will be helpful for those teams as they look at the rankings and later on in the day when we get to Alliance selection. But long before then, we've got a bunch of matches. Let's find out who's on match number 20. On the Red Alliance from Yarmouth, it's the Improbable Hat Society. Joining them, also from Yarmouth, it's Marvin, the Paranoid Android. On the Blue Alliance side, from Monmouth, Hippopotamonstro Sesquipedaliophobia. And rounding it out, from Yarmouth, it's Kinetic Collision. All right, do we have a thumbs up from the referee? We do. That means it's time to play in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots in motion, looking to score. Red Alliance scoring on the low goal, but they might have crossed the line. That's going to be up to the referees to determine. Meanwhile, they're going up top to see how that goes, and that'll be that. Blue Alliance will take the win on that one, and we will resume the match in 3, 2, 1, go. And we can see Blue Alliance, the Monmouth team, trying to collect out of the hopper. They've got 2 out of 3. See if they can collect another one. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, Improbable Hat Society scoring up in the top. But there goes the Monmouth team looking to put 3 more in that high goal. Control by Red. We've got Improbable Hat Society pushing that red block into the center. And we've got Marvin, the Paranoid Android, coming around. They've got a game piece in possession. Let's see if they can score it somewhere. The Monmouth team has stolen. Oh, they had a red game piece. They got rid of that. There we go. Red Alliance now has control of the lower goal. And we also have control of the high goal here. And they're going to try and de-score. Let's see if they can get that pin in there. but they're going to get pushed away because you know what? Monmouth doesn't want that to happen. They want to retain control, and there we go. So Monmouth now has control of this high goal on this side, and they have 3 blocks in there. Oh, no, they've got full control now, 3 in. There we go. Blue Alliance is looking now to park as we get down to 13 seconds, looking to secure a victory here. Red Alliance has got 3 game pieces score, 4, but take a look at where they are. It's actually consequential because they'll end up with control of 3 out of 4 goals here. That's going to be some extra points. Looks like we may have a park for blue, but that's going to be referee's determination. We'll find out the results of that in a little while, but in the meantime, let's find out the results of match number 19 up on the board. 139 points. Whoa! And that is going to mean self-destruct system jumps up to number 2. Right behind them, Bay Harbor Builders into the number 3 spot. All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 21. We're missing a team, so maybe we'll pause on that for a second. All right, let's meet some teams. From Yarmouth on the Red Alliance, it's Paradox. They got a smile. Joining them from Yarmouth, Super Screw Joints. On the Blue Alliance side, from Scarborough, it's Pushbot X404. And then rounding it out from Monmouth, Build a Break and Blame. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots moving, looking for the big scooper there. Paradox, nothing paradoxical about that. The ability to scoop right out, trying to score, and they do. Look at that. So that means Red Alliance may come away with the autonomous victory. And it's going to be red. Let's resume the match in 3, 2, 1, go. We are off. Red scooping up 1764P Paradox, filling up their hoppers, see if they can get a score, but they are going to be pushed out of the way by Build, Break, Blame. We have seen them super defensive bot here during the course of the tournament. And right there with them, though, Pushbot X404. They've got some scoring done. They'll see if they can get some more scoring in. Down on the level 1 goal, down in the center. In the meantime, Paradox, they've got 2 game pieces in possession. No control right now of that top goal. Let's see if they can manage to score and push some more in. But no. Build, Break, Blame is going to break their concentration. And, up on top. Red Alliance Robots entangled. Managed to pull apart before we end up with wheels in the air. Never like to see wheels in the air, but that is clear, and that is going to mean Red Alliance can score and get that block into the center. So that's going to mean control of that top goal, that level 3 goal for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has control of the low goal right now, but Red is looking to change that by putting 2 game pieces in. If they can manage to secure that and get it to, they'll take control. But it looks like it's going to be tied there in the middle. Both sides looking maybe to put 1 more in. We'll see. Red Alliance has a couple more. Let's see what they're going to do right now. Paradox lining up to score a few more in the top, take those points away. And then there goes their alliance partner, Super Screw Joints, to try and get parked. And that just might be a park. That's going to be up to our referees to determine. And that will do it for match number 21. But let's find out the results of match 20. Up on the board right now, 1 point difference. Red Alliance moving up. And they're going to take the win with 40 points on the board. Both teams getting very close to that top 8, moving into 12 and 13, respectively. Okay, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 22. From York, it's A+ students. There they are. Joining them from Monmouth, it's the Clankers. On the blue line side from Bangor, Snuggle Muffins. And rounding it out from Yarmouth, the Improbability Robotics team. Infinite Improbability Robotics team. All right, I think it's ready to go, which means we're going to start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 of the 4 robots take off. They are all trying to score. Blue Alliance over there on the side, Infinite Improbability has a load, but they're unable to get them out of the robot. Maybe need some tension adjustment. We'll see. That's a tie, and we're going to resume the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers are in control. Nope, not tension because they're able to score. Blue Alliance now scoring in the bottom goal in the center 2. So in the center goals, they have taken control of the bottom and the top goal there. And they also have control of the high goal in the back. But we can see Red Alliance, the Clankers, looking to change that disposition. They're lined up and they're scoring, so they're going to try and push those game pieces out the other end, see if they can manage to do that. Oh, and they've lost a bunch of game pieces, but here comes Blue pushing in and scoring, managing to de-score most of the red scores. But red now has a strategy. They've got their little arm out, and let's see if they can get that in there to try and push some of the blue game pieces out the other side. Oh, running it right down the throat of Snuggle Muffins. Sorry, Infinite Improbability. Snuggle Muffins is over here. They've been working really hard on this close goal, one close to me. They've got that thing nearly filled up, managing to line up, almost score. Here they come with one on the low goal, looking to score in the center and take control of that, and they will do that. So right now, Blue Alliance has control of all 4 goals as we get down to the center, down to the last 20 seconds of the match. And we're going for parking over there. We're looking at A+ students heading in that may or may not park. We'll see. We got these teams trying to get off the ground right now. And let's see about this. Interesting disposition. This could be double park here for the Blue Alliance. Looks like we've got one in. I'm not sure if the other one made it. That's going to be referee's call. And while they think about it, let's take a look at the results from qualification match number 21. 46 points for the Red Alliance. That's going to mean that Paradox is going to jump up into the number 3 spot, the Yarmouth team. Well done there. And let's go and take a look here at qualification match number 23. They're on the field right now. From Monmouth, it's Little Lemons. Yeah. And from Yarmouth, it's the Clankers. How about over here on the Blue Alliance? From York, Maine, it's the Bagel Bites. Yeah. Come on, folks. It's your opportunity to show that you're here. You got to say, yeah, when we give a team name, such as from Yarmouth, the Ravenous Bug Bladder Beasts. Yes, and you say, yeah. Okay. All right, here we go. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. We can see some scoring there from red, almost scoring from red. And that's going to take us to the end. I think that's, no, I don't know, not over yet. Oh, Ravenous Bug Bladder Beast almost scored, but that's a tie. Moving on, 3, 2, 1, go. So no autonomous advantage in this match, but we do have control of the high goal on my side for Blue Alliance. We'll see if Red Alliance chooses to work on that. Little Lemons lining up right now. Oh, they almost had one score. See if they can get a couple more. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance, Bagel Bites scoring low, putting in 2 into the bottom goal there in the center. And they've got another blue piece in possession. Let's see if they can score that in the top goal in the center. And they will. So now Blue Alliance has control of 3 goals. Ah, but look at this. Red Alliance is looking to change that. Little Lemons has got a game piece loaded. Let's see if they can get that scored. Meanwhile, on the other side, we've got the Bagel Bites reaching up high, but they're being pushed off the line by the Clankers. So Clankers are playing some strong defense here to prevent Bagel Bites from scoring that one that they haven't. Yeah, and they'll drop that on the ground. That will not go into the top goal in the middle. Ravenous Bug Bladder Beasts, they are going to score up on the top for Blue. And that's 20 seconds left. Little Lemons is hung up on the on their parking zone. And Blue Alliance, Ravenous Bug Bladder Beast, trying to get a game piece in the center there, but they're going to abandon that and head to park with no time left. So referees will make a call on whether Little Lemons is parking. And with that, let's take a look at the results from match 22. Here we go. 129 points on the board for the Blue Alliance. That's going to be a big win for them. And Snuggle Muffins is going to jump up to number 7. Well done there. Let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 24. Over on the Red Alliance side, from York, Maine, it's Sackham Bam Baspis. Yeah. Over there with them from York. Not here yet, but York will be here. It's Bad to the Bone. Over on the Blue Alliance side, from York also, Snap Crackle Bot. Yeah. And then rounding it out from Searsport, Control, Alt, Defeat. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are running. This is going to be a 2-on-1 situation. Does happen from time to time. Oh, so close. Control, Alt, Defeat. Had almost lined up the score. Not quite there, and that's going to be the end of that. Let's see what the referees tell us. That's it. Okay, let's resume the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance. Let's see if they can take advantage of the scenario that's in front of them. 2 of them, 1 red. Red Alliance, though, looking to come on strong. The York team scoring up 2 right now. Let's see if they can get some more on the board. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance is taking control of that high goal on the far side from me. Snap Crackle Bot has got a full, well, they can store a lot more, but they are lined up now to just fill up the top goal with what they've got inside the hopper. Let's see if they can get them lined up and scored. Once they get rolling, it goes pretty good. There's 1 lined up. Let's see if they can get that scored. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance on the other side, their alliance partner, Control, Alt, Defeat, has put 4 up into the top. Looks like a cover for a computer has fallen onto the ground. That's all right. Well, hopefully that is not consequential. Looks like on this one, Snap Crackle Bot, the robot has jammed some of those game pieces up in the path of travel. Oh, but look at the bumping going on from Red Alliance. Very clever. They have managed to displace. Oh, they've managed to displace the Blue Alliance scoring elements, those game pieces from the center. But Blue is changing that. Control, Alt, Defeat has taken firm control there in 9 seconds remaining. Well done on defense here from Red. And let's see if they can manage to score with 1 second to go. No, not going to be able to park. Blue Alliance, though, over there on the other side, Control, Alt, Defeat, looks like they are solidly parked. We'll find out the results of that match in a little while. But meantime, let's take a look at qualification match number 23. Right up there on the board, 51 points. For the Blue Alliance, that means Bagel Bites is going to jump up there to number 8. Number 8 for them. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 25. From Newcastle, it's Electric Eagles. With them from York, it's the Nor'easter Cowboys. On the Blue Alliance side, from Yarmouth, Clipperbots J. Rounding it out from Monmouth, the Chatterboxes. All right, we are ready to play. So let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Uh-oh, let's see, 80, oh, not able to do it. They're just going to be throwing a bunch of game pieces on the other side. Good effort, though. Ding, ding, that's going to be no advantage. We're going to resume our match in 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers take control. Look at that, Chatterboxes streaking across the field. And Clipperbots J down here on this side. Let's see what they can do. See if they can get that hopper loaded up and maybe score. Meanwhile, we have got the Nor'easter Cowboys. They have picked up a bunch of blocks to see if and where they choose to score them. Picking up another. So they've got a few in there. See if they can get those rolling. On the far side of the field, Chatterboxes, they've got a few game pieces. Oh, but now they're stuck underneath the high goal. And Red Alliance scoring. Nor'easter Cowboys managing to put 3 up into that high goal close to me. Their alliance partner on the other side, Clipperbots J, having scored their full hopper. Now they're lining up another one, see if they can fill that up and get those all scored up in the top as well. Blue Alliance in a defensive posture right now. No score on the board. There goes Electric Eagles scoring up top and taking control now of both of the high goals. Uh-oh, we've got an entanglement situation. Oh, and that band has broken. So the robots are now de-entangled. Time remaining here to make decisions about what's coming next. We see Nor'easter Cowboys clearing all of the game pieces out of their parking zone to see if they can get in there. They've got 1 second left, and is it going to be enough? Oh, I don't know. That's going to be up to the referees to decide. On the Blue Alliance side, it looks like Chatterbox has made a strong effort, unable to quite get there. Let's find out the results for match number 24. And that's going to be 61 points for the Blue Alliance, and Control Alt Defeat is going to move up into the number 4 position. Well done, Blue Alliance from Qualification 24. But we have got Qualification 26 lining up ready to play. From Cape Elizabeth, it's Axel. From Scarborough, Brotherhood of Steel. On the Blue Alliance side, from Monmouth, Anti-Square Inserts. Rounding out the Blue Alliance, from Cape Elizabeth, it's T-Bone. All right, with that, we have thumbs up. We do. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, big effort there from Axel. Let's see if they can scoop up some more and maybe score those, see if they can get lined up. Oh, a little bit off the line. They might manage to get one in if they can get it moving. Nope, and that's going to be the end of it. So Blue Alliance takes that one, and we will resume our match in 3, 2, 1, go. So we can see Axel scoring. No, not Axel. T-Bone scoring on the far side. A lot of pushing and shoving here in this match. T-Bone looking to line up and score under duress. Axel pushing on them, but also Brotherhood of Steel trying to drive him off the line. And now they get lined up. Let's see if they can get that scored, and they do. So Blue Alliance now trying to take control of this high goal closest to me. Unable to line up and empty out. They've got two more game pieces in there. They're going to go now for the top goal in the center and take control of that. So they've got control right now of 2 goals, but there's 45 seconds left in the match. Plenty of time for the tides to turn. Red Alliance has 3-1 advantage, but no control yet of this goal close to me. And it looks like Axel might be sitting still. Also, Brotherhood of Steel. Oh, they're moving now. See if Axel can come back to life. Looks like a wire might have come dislodged here on Axel, and a battery has fallen out of the robot. That will definitely impede motion and the computation. Meanwhile, we're getting down to 6 seconds. What do we get from 56? Can they get parked over there? 56 T-Bone. Not quite enough to get parked. So this is where it's going to sit. There's points for both sides. Referees will determine who takes the win. And let's take a look at the results of qualification match number 25. 77 points for the Red Alliance. And that's going to be Electric Eagles from Newcastle jumping up to the number 7 slot with that win. A+ students, if you are in the room, come on over here because we are waiting for you. All right, let's meet our teams for match number 27. Over on the Red Alliance side, from Yarmouth, it's the, no, from Monmouth, it's the Baconators. And from Yarmouth, it's Kinetic Collision. Over on the Blue Alliance side, from Monmouth, the Bachelorette Party. Rounding it out for Blue, from York, it's A+ students. I've got thumbs up. That means we're going to start. Nope, we got to connect our controllers. We're going to give it a... All right, now we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. That means it's time for the robots to think about doing something. We've got one who's got its mind on scoring. See if they can score. Oh, they can. Put 2 in there in the middle goal. Let's see if they can scoop out some more. And that is going to be it. So Baconators is going to take it for the Red Alliance. Let's resume the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, look at that. The Bachelorette Party giving Red Alliance a little bit of a score, but now they're going to score one of their own. See if they can pick up a couple more and get those scored in that low goal, maybe take control. Red Alliance struggling over there. Baconators trying to get game pieces out of the hopper. And let's see what they do here. Here comes Blue, looking to score. So we can see A+ students scoring in the middle and the bottom, center goal. Getting pushed out of the way, though, by kinetic collision. Red Alliance right now with that one block scored up on the far side and the high goal have managed to take control, but they've also managed to get themselves hung up. So now they're stuck up in the goal. And let's see if they can manage to worry their way out of there or maybe break off that pusher and then get back into action as 30 seconds approaches. A+ students trying to worry another game piece out of the little silo there, unable to do so. We got 20 seconds remaining here. That's what that sound means. Right now it's a tie for Red and Blue, but looking to change it up. Let's see if Bachelorette Party can score one more and take control of that bottom goal. That'll be some points for them if they can get rid of that with 3, 2, 1, and that is going to be time. We got a park over there on Blue, though, so there'll be something there. We'll see what happens with the robot being entangled, and we'll find our results for this match in a little while. But in the meantime, let's take a look at qualification match number 26. And we see it on the board, 45 points for the Blue Alliance. That is going to mean anti-square inserts will move up into the top 8, but right behind him, T-Bone into number 10. That's going to push Axel down to number 13. They had been higher before. All right, on this side, let's meet our teams. From Yarmouth, it's the Ravenous Bug Bladder Beasts. Yes, that's right. That's your time to wake up and cheer. And then we have from York, Snap, Crackle, Bot. They understand it. On the other side, another Hitchhiker's Guide team from Yarmouth, Maine, Infinite Improbability Robotics. And rounding it out, from York, it's the Bay Harbor Builders. Hoo-yah! And props to all the teams who came in costume. I love it, seeing this is good news. All right, do we have thumbs up? We do. That means we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance is hooked up. Blue Alliance, though, ahead. So we can see Infinite Improbability scoring 2 and taking control of that goal. Let's see if they can do another one, and they will. So they'll get, the Blue's going to take the advantage this time around. Let's resume our match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so Infinite Improbability gets rid of all of the red blocks, picking up a full load of blue blocks to see if they can score them against their teammate, their schoolmate on the other side. Well, this is interesting. So this is what we're seeing now is exactly the way this game was designed, to have a massive pushing party there in the top goals. Both sides trying to change the situation. Ravenous Bug Bladder Beast trying to de-score Blue Alliance blocks. Blue Alliance having no part of that. So there goes Blue trying to take over control of both of the high goals, giving Red Alliance a little bit of a score there, but they'll try and de-score that. They take control. They still have a red block in possession. Meanwhile, big pushing and shoving going on the far side of the field as both alliances are trying to take control of that top goal. Red Alliance has one scoring element up in that top goal. Blue trying to prevent any change to the situation. But look at that, reaching in. The ravenous bug bladder beasts are looking to try and de-score as much as they can of the Blue Alliance, while their alliance partner on the other side may try to take control. Here comes Blue now, scoring. We get down to 10 seconds. Wow, it looks like Ravenous Bug Bladder Beast was picked up by the other two robots and moved around the field. We can see another Blue Alliance. Maybe that's going to be up to referees to determine there on the top goal in the center. And it looks like a lot of game pieces scored for Blue. Red Alliance has been playing a great game here. We'll find out the results in a little while. Meantime, let's take a look at the results. Qualification match 27, and that will be up on the board. 37 points for them. Red Alliance is going to take that one, and that's going to mean that Kinetic Collision is going to jump up into number 8, right behind them Baconators into number 9 with that win. Okay, let's meet the teams here. Qualification match number 29. On the Red Alliance side from Monmouth, it's the Chatterboxes. Also from Monmouth, the Little Lemons. Over on the Blue Alliance side from York, it's Sackham Bambaspis. Yeah. And from Yarmouth, the Improbable Hat Society. Do you guys have membership cards for that society? No? Got it. All right, so do we have something? No, we're going to wait. All right, do we have thumbs up? We do. That means we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Teams are off. Oh, so close. Oh, no, and they have gone across the line. That might be good for Blue, but not so great for Red. And we get down to the end. And Blue takes that. We're going to resume our match in 3, 2, 1, go. Awful lot of blocks on the ground. And there is Improbable Hat Society getting pushed out of the way by Little Lemons. No, yes, by Little Lemons. Uh-oh, Little Lemons almost going wheels up there. But the Improbable Hat Society getting almost 2 scored. See if they can pick that up off the ground. Maybe get those out of the corner and get those scored up into that top goal. Of course, they want to take control of that goal in addition to having more of the blocks in there. Control being defined by the 2 white tapes have to have more game pieces in the center, and that is what they have just done. By pushing those 2 blocks into the middle, they've taken control of that goal, which means that they're going to get some extra points at the end. Their alliance partners out there, Sackham Bambaspis, looking to score in the center top goal. Well done there. So they'll take control of 3 of the 4 goals on the field at the moment for Blue Alliance. Here comes another one. Let's see if they can do that. The Red Alliance struggling with motion. We'll see if we can get the Chatterboxes to get going again. Meanwhile, Little Lemons is just trying to clear it out, see if they can get into the parking position. May not quite be there. We'll see how that rolls. Trying to get 1 more scored in the top. Oh, and they're going to drop that. 51 to 56B. Sackham Bambaspis has dropped that game piece at the end. But their alliance partner, Improbable Hat Society, has parked. So that's good news for the Blue Alliance. Well, that is that. We'll see our results in a little bit. Speaking of results, we've got qualification match number 28 coming up right now. And that's going to be 95 points for the Blue Alliance, and that's going to put Bay Harbor Builders up there in the number 2 spot. But look at that, Infinite Improbability Robotics. They're going to boost up to number 9. All right, folks, we're getting a word here from the facility. Those doors right there, don't use those doors. Signs say don't use those doors. And on the other side for the cafeteria, there's big signs on them that say don't use me. That means don't use me. We have nice open doors, easy to walk through, so please use the doors that we're designating here. We need to make sure that we can control the flow and ensure that everybody's safe. There's equipment on both sides of those doors. We want to make sure that that equipment doesn't get injured in any way, but more importantly, that you don't get injured if you happen to bump into that stuff, all right? So use the doors that we've designated. Thank you very much as we move in to find out who's here for match number 30. From the Red Alliance, from Monmouth, Build, Break, Blame. And their alliance partner also from Monmouth, Hippopoto Monstros Esquipedaliophobia. From the Blue Alliance, from Scarborough, Brotherhood of Steel. Oh, I like the cardboard boxed head. That's nice. And then from Newcastle, Electric Eagles. Let's hear it for Newcastle. Thank you. All right, if I got a thumbs up from the ref, I do. That means we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. Electric Eagles has got one. Oh, they're going to be off the line, unable to score. But Red looks like they're going to score. So it looks like we just might see from Monmouth a little advantage there, a win for Otto. Moving into the rest of the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers take control. And here comes Build, Break, Blame, trying to break the concentration of their opponent by fast action and heavy impact. That is an A-OK strategy here in this game. You must build your robot robustly to be able to withstand that type of pressure. And here we go, Blue Alliance coming on the line. Boom, they're going to score 2. Also give 1 to Red, looking to potentially take control there. They pick up another one as they move around. Build, Break, Blame so fast. Just bang, bang, bang. But on the other side, Electric Eagles, they've got a few game pieces in the hopper. Let's see if they can manage to get lined up. On the other side, we don't see the Monmouth team able to line up on the Red Alliance, the Hippopotamonstros Esquipedaliophobia team. But they're able to push their defender out of the way and maybe get one scored in the bottom goal. Oh, no, but there it comes. Electric Eagles pushing them out of the way. More Red Alliance trying to defend, make it easy for their alliance partner to maybe score, put another point there in that low goal in the middle. Let's see if they can do that. The ball's moving down, the game piece is moving down, and they will. So they'll take another point there in the center in the low goal. And let's see if we can get anybody parking here at the end of this match. Oh, it's so close. Oh, man, Brotherhood of Steel trying to get parked. I don't know that they did. Maybe they did. The referee will determine that. They think they did. All right, let's find out the results of the prior match. That's going to be number 29. And that's 54 points for the Blue Alliance. That means the Sachem-Bambaspis team is going to jump up into the number 8 position there. Always good to be up in the top 10 or so as we move into the alliance selection. But we are a long way away from that. Okay, we are lining up here for match number 31. Let's meet the Red Alliance from Yarmouth, Maine. From Yarmouth, Maine, Clipperbots J. And from Cape Elizabeth, it's T-Bone. On the Blue Alliance side, from Monmouth, it's Baconators. And rounding it out from York, it's Bad to the Bone. All right, that means we're ready to play in 3, 2, 1, go. Qualification 31 underway. We've got some motion here. Plenty of time to score. Blue Alliance taking the lead. But it's going to be Blue Alliance with the win there for the autonomous, and we will resume our match in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. T-Bone looking to worry out a few more. They've got a whole like Christmas tree of red and blue color. And let's see if they can score the red ones, which is what they want to do. Ah, smart, dropping that blue one that was sitting there. On the other side, Baconator's looking to pick up. They've got a load of blue. Let's see if they can get them scored, if they can get aligned. And they do. That's 1, 2. Red Alliance almost in control here. Let's see if they can get that whole goal filled up. They certainly can score a whole ton at once. There's a blue one that's in there. We'll see if they can avoid that. Nope, that's just going to be in the run. But that won't be consequential because they can manage to score so many more. Now they've got a whole bunch of game pieces stuck in the bottom of the robot. Let's see if they can get them through. On the Blue Alliance side over here, Baconators, they're lined up, but it looks like they may not be powered. We'll hope that, it looks like their battery may have come undone. That, of course, will prevent any type of mobility, and scoring. Their alliance partners, though, working hard to preserve the match. We got a track off now. Baconators down, bad to the bone, still moving, even though they've lost a tread. And there goes T-Bone up to try and park. And it looks like they might have managed to do that. So 3, 2, 1, and time is going to expire. Red Alliance looks a little bit ahead here. Of course, those results will come up in a little while. On the board, let's take a look at the results from Qualification 30. And that is 34 points for the Red Alliance. And that is going to mean a win for them. And that is going to mean that the Hippopoto Monstro Sesquipedeliophobia team from Monmouth is going to get up there into the top 8. Still a ton of matches to go here before we get to Alliance selection, of course. So don't get too excited about any ranking that you see. Let's meet the teams here from Qualification match number 32. Over on the Red Alliance side from Bangor, the Snuggle Muffins. Yeah, give me a yeah. And then from York, it's Bagel Bites. Over on the Blue Alliance side from Scarborough, Thunder Chickens. And also from Scarborough, Pushbot X404. We got a thumbs up. That means we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Scooping up. Snuggle Muffins scoring. See if they can do some more. Oh, close. Not quite able, but Red Alliance looks like they're in pretty good shape here. Yep, Red Alliance is going to take that. We'll move on in 3, 2, 1, go. Pushbot X404. Look at that, managing to block the Red Alliance from scoring there, but they'll go for the other side. Snuggle Muffins, 1, 2, 3. And they'll take control of that high goal on the far side. Blue Alliance looking to take control of the high goal on this side. Thunder Chickens trying to pick up off the ground. See if they can manage to do that. And they've got 2 scored, now 3 scored, but here comes Red Alliance looking to change the disposition. So Snuggle Muffins, we saw them score on the other side trying to line up, but they're getting pushed out of the way by Pushbot X404. Blue Alliance now in control of this high goal. Red Alliance looking to change that if they can get lined up to score, but they're being pushed out of the way by their opponent. Meanwhile, we have got Bagel Bites looking to score up in the top center goal. Now, Red Alliance is looking to take control of this goal closest to me. The little pusher appendage is out. and they will do so. So they will take control of both of the high goals now. In the meanwhile, we've got Bagel Bites is looking to score. They're going to put that down in the low goal in the center. It's amazing how fast the tides turn in this match because there's very low friction inside of the goals themselves, and it's easy if you can figure it out, right? It's easy to push the game pieces in and out. Red looks like it has control of 3 out of the 4 goals. Looks like blue, though, has a park. Red, maybe it's going to be up to referees to determine. Let's see the results of qualification match number 31. That's going to be a close one. 45, though, in favor of the Red Alliance. That is going to mean T-Bone jumps up into the number 10 spot. That will be detrimental to Baconators. They had been higher up before. That's going to drop them down to 15. Let us meet the Red Alliance here for qualification match number 33. From York, it's Cotton Candy Squad. And joining them from Monmouth, Anti-Square Inserts. On the Blue Alliance from Yarmouth, Marvin, the Paranoid Android. And from Cape, Elizabeth, Self-Destruct System. We have thumbs up. That means we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots in control of their destiny right now. Oh, no, and then Self-Destruct loses the load that it had, but it's going to try and score. So they'll score 3. Anti-Square Inserts looking to do the same, but it's going to be maybe blue. Yeah, it looks like blue. So blue takes the auto, and we move into teleop here and human controlled. Running now. More Blue Alliance scoring from Self-Destruct System. Able to pick that right up. And they'll score again and fill up that top goal. We'll see how long that lasts. As we talked about in the last match, there's not a lot of friction up in the goals themselves, so it's fairly easy to push them out, to push the scoring elements, these blocks, out. Right now, Red Alliance has control of the low goal in the center. Blue Alliance has control of the top goal in the center. And let's see if they can score enough to push that red block out. In the meanwhile, we have got Marvin the Paranoid Android scoring another one, but red is reaching up. So they're looking to try and change. Oh, phew. Don't want anybody going over. But the Anti-Square Inserts going up on 2 wheels, trying to get Self-Destruct System out of the way. As we get down to 30 seconds, Blue Alliance has firm control right now of 3 of the 4 goals. And let's see if they can retain it as we get down to 20 seconds. Blue Alliance now in control of all 4 goals right now. And we're getting down to the last few seconds. We've got Marvin the Paranoid Android has managed to park. Red Alliance looking to change the situation in the middle goal. And it looks like they're going to try to park, and let's see if they can do it. Anti-Square Inserts. Looks like they didn't quite make it, and we've got various control elements and motors falling out. And those will get fixed, I'm sure, by the time we see them again. Let's find out the results of qualification match number 32. And it's going to be 80 points for the Red Alliance in that match. Bagel Bites jumping up to 6, but ahead of them, Snuggle Muffins up into number 5. All right, so let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 34. From Scarborough, Vaney, Vidi, Vexty. From Yarmouth, Super Screw Joints. Yes, okay. And then over here on the Blue Alliance side from Monmouth, it's the Clankers. And rounding it out from York, it's the Nor'easter Cowboys. We have a thumbs up. We do. That means we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Good effort there by Blue Alliance, Nor'easter Cowboys. But on the other side, we've got the Clankers. We'll see if they can turn on the motor, and they will not. That means blue advantage. No, wait a minute. Let's think about that again. Tie. All right, so no advantage. We're going to resume the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Uh-oh, battery's out. We'll see how long that lasts. Super screw joints is maybe going to lose the battery. We'll hope that they don't. We'll see how long that lasts. They're going to go park. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance taking advantage of that situation. The Clankers scoring 4 of the blocks up into the high goal here closest to me. Over on the other side, their alliance partners, Nor'easter Cowboys, they've got one. They'll see if they can get that scored in the high goal on the other side. They've got a conveyor. They've got that turned on, and now, and they've just come up a little bit short. Meanwhile, we've got the Clankers trying to scoop the blocks out from the little silo here. Unable to do that, but they're going to try and get control, which they will do, of this goal over closest to me. So they've got control now. Blue Alliance with 3 of the blocks scored. 30 seconds to go. Clankers looking to score another one up in the top center goal. See if they can take control of that and get a point on the board. Unable to get it out of the robot, unfortunately, but they'll pick that up again. See if they can go for the low goal with that game piece. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, the Nor'easter Cowboys, are looking to try and park. We've got park happening over there with the super screw joints. However, they might be on the battery. That's going to be up to the referees to determine if that battery hanging on the ground is going to prevent that park from happening. We'll find that out in the next match. But for right now, let's see the results of qualification match number 33. 127 points. Look at that for the Blue Alliance. And this means its self-destruct system is going to take firm control of number 1 ranking. All right, so what do you say we meet the teams here for qualification match number 35? This is our halfway point, folks, halfway. From Yarmouth, it's the Clankers. From Searsport, Control, Alt, Defeat. From Yarmouth, Paradox. And from Cape Elizabeth, Axel. All right, do we have thumbs up from the referee? We do. That means it's going to be running this autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got 1, 2, 3 robots in action. Oh, Paradox tries but does not score. But on the other side, it looks like Red Alliance is going to take advantage of that. And that means a Control-Alt-Defeat. No defeat for them. And they're going to put 2 in there. And it's going to be Red Alliance. So let's resume this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Axel is here. They've got, we know they can scoop up an awful lot of the blocks, as we've seen that, and they can hold a ton of them. However, it only works if you can get to the blocks. And we see some pretty solid defense there. Control-Alt-Defeat, defeating that strategy and preventing them from getting to the blocks. Meanwhile, on the other side, the Clankers looking to pick up off the ground. And let's see if they can go and pick up. It looks like they might have some trouble with drive. One of their wheels looks like it's down, and I do see a belt on the other side. So, look at that. Blue Alliance descoring the Red Alliance, leaving them in firm control of this goal closest to me. The other one, they don't have control of it, but now they do as they push those 2 blocks into the center. Control-Alt-Defeat coming around. See if they can stop Blue Alliance from putting more points up into that high goal here. Axel trying to get around and away from them. They have lined up, but can they score? That's always the biggest challenge, is getting those game pieces out of the robot in time to avoid pressure from your opponent. We get down to 16 seconds on the clock. Still some time to score. Right now, Blue Alliance in control of 2 of the goals. And let's see if we can get a Blue Alliance park. Hey, look at that. Looks like we might see Paradox parking over there on the Red Alliance side. That's going to be a timeout, and that is where it's going to go. So we'll have the official results of this match in a little while, but right now let's take a look at the results of match 34. And there they are, 33 points on the board for the Blue Alliance. That means they're going to take that one. Going to be beneficial to all the teams on the Blue Alliance. Over there on the Red Alliance side, 13 points, not quite enough. That's going to mean some downward pressure on the rankings there for those two teams. All right, let's see if we can meet some teams here for match 36. On the Red Alliance from Scarborough, Brotherhood of Steel. And then joining them from Monmouth, it's the Chatterboxes. From the Blue Alliance, or on the Blue Alliance, from Monmouth, it's the Bachelorette Party. And rounding that out, from York, Snap, Crackle, Bot. Yeah! All right. And that sounds like we're ready to play in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, not quite doing it. It was close. Chatterboxes thought they had a score there, and nobody else is moving. And that'll do it. No advantage. Resuming the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody's here to play. A lot of pushing and shoving. Chatterboxes have a block in possession. Let's see if they can manage to get that scored. Everybody playing defense right now. Snap, Crackle, Bot trying to get the blocks scored in that high goal. Heavy pressure from Red Alliance to keep them away from it. Brotherhood of Steel and Chatterboxes both pushing on them. They almost had a line there. Let's see if they can get aligned and take that shot. They've got a whole bunch of game pieces inside the hopper, so they're ready to score. But here we see cooperation going on. Bachelorette Party working to stop the defense from defending. And in the meantime, Snap, Crackle, Bot coming around, see if they can score perhaps in the middle goal. That middle goal up on top is now in control. Red Alliance has control of that with that one game piece in it. 30 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance now on the board. They've got one scored in the low goal. They'll take control from that as well, or control of that. And let's see if we can get Snap, Crackle, Bot to unload their game pieces into that top goal. They're having real trouble getting them out of the robot. In the meantime, Blue Alliance is looking to get parked. So we've got the Bachelorette Party. Looks like they might be parked. Oh, it's going to be up to the referees to determine that one. The wheels might be on the ground. But it looks like a solid park over there on the other side from the Brotherhood of Steel. So we'll let the referees do their counting. In the meantime, let's find out the results. Qualification match number 35 up on the board. 27 points for the Blue Alliance. And that is going to mean Paradox comes up into the number 4 position, potentially displacing Control Alt Defeat. We see there at number 6. So it could have been a little swap-a-roo there in the rankings. All right, let's meet our teams here for qualification match number 37. From Monmouth on the Red Alliance, Build, Break, Blame. Joining them from York, it's Bagel Bites. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Over on the Blue Alliance from York, it's Bad to the Bone. And also from York, Bay Harbor Builders. Do we have a thumbs up? We do. That means we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. A little bit of motion. We'll see if the robots do something else. They got time. Nope, they are choosing not to act. And that is going to be no advantage. Let's resume this match with the humans in 3, 2, 1, go. Now we have drivers controlling the robots. Red Alliance striking first. Putting those blocks into the low goal in the center. Let's see where else we can go. Bagel Bites has scored once. Lost the game piece. See if they can pick up another one. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, Bay Harbor Builders trying to get out, but getting pushed by Build Break Blame. We've seen Build Break Blame play a tremendous defensive game here during this tournament. They're very fast and very nimble on the ground. Also quite strong on the ground, so they can grab the floor and push those other robots around. Meanwhile, Red Alliance taking advantage of the distraction. Build Break Blame scoring. Build Break Blame, bang, bang, bang. Bagel Bites reaching up high. Let's see if they can go for that level 2 in the center. All right, we've got another broken track. We've seen this before. But the interesting thing is that Bad to the Bone can still drive even without that track. So that's good design on their part. They've clearly thought about this before. And that sound means it's time to think about the end game. Right now we've got Red in control of 2 of the goals. And Blue Alliance parking. Look at that. Perfect positioning. And let's see if Red can do the same with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is time. Looks like Bagel Bites might have a wheel on the ground. Referees, of course, will determine that. We'll find out the results of this match in a little while. But let's take a look at the results of match 36. With 24 points, the Red Alliance is going to take this one. So Red Alliance will take match 36. Well done. And we move over here to match number 38, lining up on the Red Alliance side from Scarborough, Pushbot X404. Joining them from the Red Alliance, it's from Monmouth, the Clankers. We're hoping the Cotton Candy Squad might join us for this match. 9048B. We can go and get them connected. That would be great. We've already met the Red Alliance. Let's meet the Blue Alliance now. From Yarmouth, it's Kinetic Collision. And from York, it's Cotton Candy Squad. All right, we're good to go. That means we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. And there we go. A lot of pickup there by the Clankers. Let's see if they can get them put down in that high goal. Oh, it's close. I think they know they're not quite there. And that will be that. No advantage. Let's resume this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Clankers looking to score. They got one up in there, but they've lost some part of the belt from inside the robot. We'll hope that that is non-consequential. Meanwhile, on the blue line side, Cotton Candy squad, they are trying to clear out the game pieces, the blocks from inside their parking zone. See if they can do that. Oh, Blue Alliance D scores. The Red Alliance work. They'll have to pick that up again. So Clankers picking up off the ground, trying to get a full load and see if they can get that scored. Meanwhile, Pushbot X404 trying to keep the Blue Alliance from scoring. Cotton Candy squad looking to pick up off the ground, see if they can maybe score. There's opportunities there in that low goal. And the big hopper bots just pushing on each other, making it impossible to score. We had one Red Alliance block scored earlier, but that has been since de-scored by Blue. 28 seconds on the clock, still time for scoring. And we're looking to see if maybe we can get a park going on there. Blue Alliance looks like it is parked, which is great for the end of the match. Here comes the Clankers. Nope, but their alliance partner, Pushbot X404, trying to get in there. So this will be interesting to see who ends up parked. There might be two parks here. That, of course, is going to be up to referees to determine. We'll find out the results of that in a little while. But right now, let's take a look at match 37. And you see 31 points on the board for the Red Alliance. This puts Bagel Bites up into the number 4 spot. But take a look over there on the Blue Alliance. Bay Harbor Builders, they had been up higher. This match that lost there is going to drop them down to number 5. Still in a good position here as we move into, we're in the second half of the qualification matches. We are going to play through match 48 this morning, and then we're going to take a break for lunch, and then we'll finish off rounding out at 70 a little bit later this afternoon, and then we'll move into Alliance selection. But before we get there, we got to go through match number 39. Let's meet the Red Alliance from Monmouth. It's Anti-Square Inserts. Also from Monmouth, it's the Baconators. On the Blue Alliance from Yarmouth, Super Screw Joints. And rounding it out from Searsport, Control, Alt, Defeat. All right, let's get going in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots in control. All the robots playing right now. We'll see. Oh, Red tries to go for that. Oh, no, and then they're playing their own defense, but that's going to be okay because they're going to score. And that looks like that might give them advantage. Yes, Red Alliance takes that. Let's resume the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Control Alt Defeat. Swerving around. Let's see if they can manage to empty out that hopper. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, we're trying to get one out of there. Unable. There's a block in the way. Let's see if we can pick up some others off the ground. Red Alliance right now has 2 blocks scored in the top goal in the middle. Blue Alliance has 1 block scored in the bottom in the middle. A little bit of a sumo match going on right now over here. Oh, Red Alliance loses 1. Gets rid of the Blue Alliance block that they had in possession. Let's see where we go from here. Baconators up on 2 wheels, but they're going to score in the middle. So now starting to shift the balance in the center. Blue doesn't want any part of that, so they've got a block in possession. Control Alt Defeat, and let's see if they can score that up top. Oh no, but they get pushed off the line. So they end up losing that, and they lose control of the game piece. I'll have to pick that up again and then turn around and see if they can manage to get it scored. But they're getting pushed out of the way. Baconator's doing a great job of defense right now. And let's see how this goes. So Red Alliance looks like they may have control of this top goal close to me. That's going to be some extra points right there. And they have control of the top goal in the center. And perhaps a park there for Blue Alliance. And Red Alliance as well as we get down to the last seconds. Looks like Red and Blue will each get a park out of this. But Red Alliance has control of 2 goals. And it looks like Blue Alliance and Red Alliance do not have control of the bottom goal in the center. We'll have the official results of that up in a little while, but in the meantime, let's see. Qualification match number 38 on the board. It's a tie. It is a tie. And that is going to mean that not a lot of ranking motion, certainly not beneficial, but there it is. All right, let's go and see what's going on here. Qualification match number 40. Remember, we're playing through 48 before we head to lunch. So over on the Red Alliance from Bangor, the Snuggle Muffins. From Cape Elizabeth, Self-Destruct System. Yeah. Over on the Blue Alliance side from York, Sackham Bambaspis. Yes. And then from Cape Elizabeth, it's T-Bone. Do we have a thumbs up from our referee? We do. That means we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance strikes. Oh. Self-destruct system misses, but they're going to line up to try and get some, and they do. So they managed to source some in this high goal down here. Red Alliance takes this. Let's resume the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Time for driver control. Red Alliance loaded up. Both of the teams on the Red Alliance, very similar strategies and designs. 56S self-destruct. They have scored already from the other side. They put some in here, but we got a precarious block on this side. Let's see if they can manage to score some more. They're lined up, and if they can get them in there, that'll stay, at least for now. Blue Alliance now, you can see trying to change it. T-Bone, they've got some elements, and they're going to put them in, so scoring again on the end. But Blue, those are getting pushed out by Red. So you can see that Snuggle Muffins has been reaching in. They've got that little pusher, and they can get up into the trough, and they can push the blue game pieces out. So Snuggle Muffins scoring right now, putting another 3 in for Red on this high goal closest to me. And let's see what they do now. They've got additional. Red now has descored Blue by pushing out the other side on the far one. This up close, with still some opportunity here to put some more Red blocks. Blue, of course, would like to do something different, but we've got Red Alliance in the blue goal, escaping or in the blue parking zone, escaping just in time. And now let's see if we can get a park going on from the Blue Alliance or Red Alliance. Interesting strategy. So they've got a game piece, and they're going to do it. Oh, my goodness, this could be our first double park. We've got the game piece underneath the Snuggle Muffins, and they have a plunger which pushes down, so it gets them up off the ground. So it's up to referees to determine if that is indeed a double park. On the Blue Alliance side, it looks like a solid park. And in a moment, we'll have our results from match number 39.
While we wait for that, just a couple of announcements. Skills will not be running during lunch, so you have until 12:30 to get those matches. They will resume after lunch. Judging ends at 12:30, so if you have not had your judging interview, you need to go do that before 12:30, the lunch break.
And as a reminder, it is now 12 o'clock. All right, let's find out the results of match number 39, shall we? They're on the board. It's 138 points, wow, for the Red Alliance. And take a look at that. Number one, self-destruct system. Right there with them, Snuggle Muffins. That's pretty solid. I would definitely call that solid by any stretch. But over there on the Blue Alliance side, you see them at 13 and 15. That means that they likely were close to the top 8 before that match. So well done for Red for playing the heavy defense in addition to tremendous offense. Let's take a look at our Red Alliance here for match number 41. From York, it's A+ students. And joining them from Yarmouth, it's Paradox. On the Blue Alliance side, from Monmouth, it's Little Lemons. And then rounding it out from York, it's the Nor'easter Cowboys. A reminder, we're going to play through 48, and then we're going to take a break, have some lunch, refuel, and then we'll come back in for the afternoon. We'll play through 70, and then we will go immediately into Alliance selection. All right, let's go. We'll start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All the robots moving. Uh-oh, we see a line crosser there. So A+ students does not get an A+ for this autonomous, but that's okay. That means Blue Alliance is going to take that one. And let's resume the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers in control. Nor'easter Cowboys trying to get into the corner and pick up those blocks from the corner. They are successful. There's some more, but you can see the pushing. A+ students trying to prevent the Cowboys from scoring. And let's see where they choose to go with that. They can glide around the field, go pretty much anywhere. They've got a few game pieces in possession. Let's see if they can get them scored and get lined up there on the top goal. So there's one. Oh, they put one in, though, so they'll get some of that. But on the Red Alliance side, look at the other side. You've got Paradox putting 4 into the high goal on the far side of the field for me. And they have now taken control of both of the goals in the center of the field. Uh-oh, whoa, whoo. That's some good driving there from Little Lemons, keeping them from tipping over and lying on their back. Never want to have those wheels in the air. And now Red Alliance trying to de-score here. Paradox trying to get that blue game piece out, and I think they will be successful. They will. So Red Alliance now owning all of the scoring at the moment. And here we get down to 20 seconds. It's looking at park time. So Blue Alliance is trying to park. Looks like they are up off the ground, hanging out. Everything is looking good. So there we have, no, oh boy. They may have unparked themselves, which is too bad there. Wheels now on the ground on this side. Over here, looks like a park. Of course, referees make those determinations, and we'll see the results of qualification match number 41 in a little while. But for now, let's take a look at Match 40 up on the board, 138 points. Wow. And take a look. We saw 1 and 2 a moment ago. Now we have a new 1 and 2. All right, that's good. Okay, cool. Let's go and take a look here at qualification match number 42. And 42, we've got from Yarmouth, the ravenous bug bladder beasts. From Cape Elizabeth, it's Axel. Over on the blue line side from Yarmouth, the Improbable Hat Society. They keep changing the hats, too. I like it. And then from Newcastle, Electric Eagles. Caw, caw, caw. Or is it zap, zap? All right, that's thumbs up. That means we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. And we've got a battle there. Oh, red is going to win it, I think, for that top goal or the high goal on the far side. Very good effort from both. All right, and that is going to be Red Alliance taking it. Let's resume the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Now we're underway. Drivers in full control of the robots. The ravenous bug bladder beasts have some parts in, have some game pieces in possession that they're being pushed on by their Improbable Hat Society to prevent them from scoring. Uh-oh, oh no, oh! Almost pushed them over on their back. And let's see if the ravenous bug bladder beasts can find a place to score the game pieces that they have in possession, or if they're going to continually be pushed around there by Improbable Hat. In the meantime, we have almost a full hopper here. Electric Eagles has got a whole bunch of blue game pieces sitting there in the hopper, waiting for them to have an opportunity to score them. Very hard because Axel is just stopping all possibility of scoring. As you can see on the board right now, very low score, heavy defensive play, because we have seen these teams able to score in prior matches, so we know that they can do it. But it does tell you about the strength of the defense. And there we go, on its back, but now Ravenous Bug Bladder Beast's feet on the ground, able to continue. We're at 20 seconds. That means it's time to think about the end game. And who's going to be there at the end to score? Ravenous Bug Bladder Beasts had some game pieces in possession and a perfect opportunity to score, unable to do so. But look, Blue Alliance surging ahead now. They've got control of this goal. They've got 3 scored over there, and there goes Axel right up into park. Wow, interesting high energy match here, high velocity, and an awful lot of pushing around. We'll have the official results of this one in just in a little while, but let's take a look at the results of number 41 coming up on the board. And that is 53 points for the Red Alliance, and that means Paradox is going to jump up there into the number 4 position. Well done there for Red Alliance. Let's meet our Red Alliance. Speaking of Red Alliance, for match number 43, from Yarmouth, Infinite Improbability Robotics. Joining them from Scarborough, Veni, Vidi, Vici, Vexi. And then on the Blue Alliance side from Yarmouth, Clipperbots J. And from Yarmouth, it's Marvin, the Paranoid Android. I think we have a thumbs up. We do. That means we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots moving. We have got Marvin, the Paranoid Android, scoring for Blue. Ooh, this is an interesting result, isn't it? Can they score another? They can't. So this is going to be Red is going to take it. And let's resume the match in 3, 2, 1, go. You can see a whole bunch of different strategies playing out here right now. Some teams have built intakes that they can park inside that feeder and just scoop up all the game pieces being fed to them from the human player. And so right now we can see Red Alliance with a little bit of an advantage, but Blue is pushing to try and take control of the goal. Let's see if they can do it. So Marvin the Paranoid Android has got their little pusher thing in there, but unable. They've lost control. Not quite enough game pieces in there to be able to do it. But there goes on the other side. We have got Infinite Improbability has emptied out that feeder on the far side for me. And let's see if they can go and put some in. They've got one scored in the high goal, unable to move the others, and they managed to get that done. So right now they have control, Red Alliance, of both of the high goals, but Blue Alliance has control of both of the lower goals in the center. 40 seconds remaining in the match, still plenty of time. Looks like we want to see a change in motion. Marvin, the Paranoid Android, reaching up to see if they can maybe get those Red Alliance game pieces out of play. But there's some heavy defense there as they moving. There we go. All right. So watch out, Blue. You don't want to de-score your own points in the last 15 seconds. So here goes Blue to try and change the trajectory. They managed to de-score some of the red game pieces. Not quite enough. Let's see if they can change it in 3, 2, 1, and that is going to be time. So no parks here. A lot of backwards and forwards. Looks like Blue might control the lowest goal, the bottom goal in the center, and then Red will control the other 2 high goals. Nobody takes control of the top goal. We'll have your official results up here in a little bit, but let's take a look here and see the results of 42. And this one with 24 points, Red Alliance is going to win, and that means that Axel is going to pop up into the number 6 position. Well done, Axel. Right behind them, Ravenous Bugbladder Beast and Electric Eagles had been higher. That 22 points not enough to take over. That's going to push them down a little bit in the rankings. As a reminder, we're going to play through 48. This is number 44. And in number 44, we're going to have the following teams. On the Red Alliance, from Monmouth, Hippopota, Monstro, Sesquip, Pepe, Wadalala. You know what I mean. They're afraid of big words. Yeah, that's right. From Scarborough, the Thunder Chickens. Over on the Blue Alliance side, from Yarmouth, it's the Clankers. We're going to introduce them. Hey, 7831C, if you're within the sound of my voice, we would very much like for you to join this match. And from York, Snap, Crackle, Butt. Clankers, are you here? 7831C, if you're here, get your robot down there. All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance robots rolling. Oh, they score up in the top. See if they can get some more picked up here. The Monmouth team, the Hippo team. Nope. All right, that's going to do it. Red Alliance is going to take the auto, and we'll resume the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody's moving now. Well done to the Clankers for getting here and getting on the field. And we can see a load there, 3 in possession right now for the Monmouth team. Let's see if they can get scored. Well, they can line up. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance looking to change the disposition of this particular goal, but bang, big hit from Thunder Chickens. So 4 scored now for Red in this high goal. Still not control, but that may change in a moment as the Monmouth team comes in with their scooper up and yes. So Red will now take control of that high goal. And we've got a middle goal, the top goal in the center, now in control of Red with 1 block scored there. We'll see if that will last, if they can manage to get it in there without descoring it themselves. 30 seconds remaining in the match now. A lot of pushing and shoving. Thunder Chickens almost descored their own game piece there. And let's see if Snap Crackle Bot can get that pushed away. No, that's pretty securely in the hands of Red. Blue Alliance has got themselves a park. And there goes Red going up. And it looks like the Monmouth team will, in fact, score a park unless things change in the last second. Time is out. That is going to be it. Well done all the way around. And let's take a look at the results of number 43, which is coming up on the board right now. And you can see 72 points for the Red Alliance. That's going to put the Infinite Improbability Robotics team from Yarmouth up there in the number 6 position. Let's go and meet our teams for number 45. They've been hanging out here ready to roll. From York, it's Sackham Bambaspis. Also from York, Cotton Candy Squad. Over on the Blue Alliance side, from Scarborough, Brotherhood of Steel. And rounding it out from York, Nor'easter Cowboys. All right, we've got a thumbs up. That means it's time to play in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots doing their thing. No human intervention except earlier when they were programmed. And that'll be that. No advantage. Let's resume the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver is in control of the robots now. Red Alliance with 1 score in the low goal in the center. And we'll see if that survives. More centered there right now. Sackham Bambaspis also scoring up top. So you can see they've got 1 goal, 1 block scored in that high goal in the back. Not quite enough to take control of that goal. Doesn't mean they won't get there. Oh, very close now. Their alliance partner, Cotton Candy Squad, they pick up off the ground and they can score in the low goal. Let's see if they can get another one picked up. Meanwhile, 344A, Brotherhood of Steel, looking to slow down the Red Alliance scoring as they try to get between the Sackham Bambaspis team and Cotton Candy Squad and the goal. Nor'easter Cowboys, they are doing a great job of slowing down Red Alliance scoring. But look at that. On the other side, we can see Sackham Bambaspis scoring again in that top goal for Red. We've got 30 seconds remaining. Everything seems to have slowed down, but people are moving again. All right, 20 seconds remaining in the match. Thinking about the end game. Blue Alliance now looking to try and take control of this far goal. They've got 1 block up there, but not enough for control. Of course, to get control, you've got to have the game pieces in the middle. not the case for the center. So Red Alliance, it looks like they're going to have a park. Blue Alliance will have a park. We've got Red in control of the low goal in the center. Red may be in control of the high goal on the far side, and we'll have those official results in a little bit. But in the meanwhile, let's take a look at the results from number 44. 51 points for the Red Alliance, and that means the Hippopoto Monstro Sesquipedaliophobia team from Monmouth is going to jump up into number 5. And we're going to move on to number 46. 46 looks like they're ready. We're going to play through 48, and then we're going to have lunch. We're going to come back, and we're going to finish. So on the Red Alliance side, from Newcastle, Electric Eagles. Or zzz. I'm trying to make an electric noise. I don't know what that would be. From York, Bad to the Bone. From Scarborough on the Blue Alliance side, Pushbot X404. And then rounding it out from Monmouth, Anti-Square Inserts. Oh, no. Are you okay? All right. I think we have thumbs up. Yes? We do not. All right, we got thumbs up all around. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Love the way that works. Electric Eagles. Zzz, zzz, zzz. Look at that. Wow. That's, I think, the most points we've seen in auto so far going to Red. Well done. Let's resume this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Now, there is a belt on the ground. We'll hope that's not consequential for the Electric Eagles. In the meantime, their alliance partner, Bad to the Bone, looking to score in the bottom goal in the center, but they're going to get beaten to the punch on that one. Anti-Square Inserts scores in the bottom. Blue Alliance now in control of 2 goals. Red Alliance in control of 2 goals. 344. X Pushbot has pushed themselves up on top of their opponent. They do manage to escape. Bad to the Bone escapes from that pressure. And here we go. Anti-Square Inserts coming around now. See if they can pick up some blocks from out of the corner. It looks like they can. Electric Eagles now looking to fill up the top goal on the other side. They've already got control, looking to keep that control. And we've got a entanglement here. Bad to the Bone is hung up. Hung up on the Anti-Square Inserts. They are now disconnected from that. One of the risks of using elastic bands as game pieces, or sorry, as design elements in the robot. That's a solid park right there for Red, so Bad to the Bone. And then Blue Alliance, Pushbot X404, may be parked. That's going to be up to referees to determine as we get to the end. And there's one more scoring game piece there for Red Alliance at the end. So we've got 2 goals controlled by Blue, 2 goals controlled by Red, a lot more game pieces scored by Red, but looks like they're 1 park, maybe 2. We'll have the official results up here in a little bit. But in the meantime, let's find out from number 45. That is going to be 31 points for the Red Alliance, and that is going to mean that the Sachem Bambaspas team is going to jump up there to number 9, very close to the top 8. All right, qualification number 47 on the field. We're going to play through 48 and then have lunch. Let's learn who the Red Alliance will be. From York, it's Bay Harbor Builders. All right, I like that. From Yarmouth, Marvin, the paranoid android. His brain is the size of a planet. Over there on the Blue Alliance side, from Yarmouth, it's Paradox. Oh, yes. And from Cape Elizabeth, T-Bone. I got a thumbs up. That means we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. We are scooping and scoring. Oh, almost for Blue Alliance. Let's see if Blue can score on the other side. 56T, T-Bone. Oh, no, and they're not going to go in. Oh, and Red isn't going to have quite enough juice. It's going to be Red. Ah, Blue D-scored one. So there how it goes. We're going to resume the match in 3, 2, 1, go. I do like the pumpkin on the Bay Harbor Builders robot. Very nice touch for our post-Halloween celebration here. Paradox coming around unimpeded. They'll see if they can get some scoring on this top goal on my side. There's one. There goes two. And Control. Red Alliance is looking to try and change that. See if they can get in there enough. Oh, and we've got a big release of game pieces there by Marvin the Paranoid Android because they are looking to make sure that they only have red in. And Field takes a little nap, wakes up. Right now, Blue Alliance in control of the goal closest to me. Red in control of the goal furthest from me, but Blue in control of the center bottom. Red in control of the center top. And now we've got 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance looking to add another to the top goal in the center. We've got the high goal. Blue Alliance, though, working on that, seeing if they can maybe take control. Red Alliance looking to try and de-score. It's a big pushing match over on the far side as Marvin the Paranoid Android pushes on Paradox. Paradox lining up, though. Can they, in 8 seconds, change the trajectory of... Oh, and they do. They take control of the top goal in the last few seconds on the far side. Look at that. Wow. We've got a park for Red, a park for Blue. Control shift in the last seconds of that far goal. Wow, well done for Blue Alliance. We'll have the official results of this matchup in a little bit, but let's see the results of number 46. 80 points on the board for the Red Alliance. Electric Eagles jumping up to number 10. The Newcastle team feeling pretty good there. Now let's take a look at the teams on the field for number 48. This is right before lunch. We'll finish this match. We'll have some lunch.
We will be starting up the 50-50 after lunch, so if you're interested in that, come see me at the booth. And just a reminder, judging ends at lunch. And there will be no skills during lunch.
There you go. Judging ends in 4 minutes. So if you haven't visited the judges, you better get over there right now. All right, let's meet the teams. Match number 48 from York, A+ students. Yeah. Port, control, alt, defeat. Blue line side from Monmouth. It's the Chatterboxes. I have yet to hear any chattering. I don't hear you talk, but I don't hear you talk. So that we'll see about that. Okay, Scarborough, Vaney, VD, Vexy. Are we ready? All right. I'm waiting for the thumbs up from the referee. Double back, square, square. Are we ready? Do it. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance has a little bit of motion, unable to pick up game pieces, unable to line them up. They will not score the one that they were hanging on to, but great effort nonetheless as we get down to the end of autonomous. That will be no advantage. Let's resume the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, Red Alliance manages to score in the bottom goal in the center. See if that will last for the rest of the match. That was A+ students with their little gripper on the front. Let's see what they can do now as they go and try and pick up another one. Another block that is. Blue Alliance on the other side. Veni Vidi Vexi has retained a Red Alliance cube, so they will prevent Red Alliance from scoring that. In this game, there is no prohibition on possessing your opponent's scoring game pieces. Ooh, a little bit of descoring there. So we see the chatterboxes hitting the high goal here and descoring a Red Alliance block. But see what's happened in the middle. Red Alliance has added 2 more to the center and has moved those blocks to the center, making them more secure as we get down to the last 30 seconds. A lot of pushing in the corner over here. See if we can get anybody to get possession. So we have Control-Alt-Defeat trying to score. They don't have control yet of that top goal. And we'll see if they can change that before the end of the match. There goes A-plus students. They're going to park. Uh-oh. See if they can get there and stay there. All right, so they're going to do that. And we got one more here in 1 second. Can it happen? Oh! Control-Alt-Defeat, unable to score in the last second. So this is where it's going to sit. Parks on either side. Red Alliance with control of, well, 1 goal anyway, maybe 2. Be up to the referees to determine. And before we go to lunch, let's see the results of number 47 up on the board. It's going to be 55 points for the Blue Alliance, and Paradox is going to jump up to number 4. But take a look on the other side. Red Alliance, 41 points. Not quite enough for Bay Harbor Builders to hang on to their prior rank, but they're still in the top 8 after that match. We're going to take a lunch break now, and then we will resume with match number 49, and we'll be playing all the way through number 70 before we get to Alliance selection. Whew. All right, enjoy lunch, folks. If you are playing in qualification match number 49, and now is the time to come to the rim field. What do you say we meet the teams here for qualification match number 49 here on the rim field from Yarmouth, Infinite Improbability Robotics. And then joining them from York, it's Bagel Bites. Ah, come on, folks. I know you just had turkey lunch, but you got to wake up. We have 22 more matches to go before we get to the end of our qualifications. And then the real excitement begins. All right, over here on the Blue Alliance side, from Yarmouth, it's Super Screw Joints. And rounding it out, a team of one from Cape Elizabeth, Axel. You might not be able to see what's going on here, but this field requires some maintenance from time to time. You have very likely witnessed some of the heavy bashing that goes on as teams are trying to prevent their opponents from scoring. And the result, of course, is that some of the field elements get moved around or detached. So we're trying to prevent that from happening in the future. All right, looks like we're ready. So let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. And we see what we have seen so often, infinite improbability, just like boom, 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 boom. They're taking control of that top goal, but they are giving their opponent some points. We'll see if they let that last. Oh, and they're gonna get another one there in the middle too. That's gonna be Red Alliance. And let's move along as we resume the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Now drivers are in control. And up we go. Let's see how this works. Infinite improbability coming from the other side, trying to score, and they will do that and potentially score a little bit more and push the Blue Alliance blocks out the other end. Red Alliance now has control of the lower goal in the center, as well as one of the high goals. Blue Alliance has points in the high goal on the other side, but they don't have control of it yet. We'll see if they can manage to make that happen. Oh, and here comes Blue looking to change the fortune of this high goal on my side by adding Blue Alliance scoring elements and potentially pushing the Red Alliance ones out. Red Alliance looking to take over that other high goal on the other side. They now have control because they have 2 game pieces in the middle. Blue Alliance has 1, and you saw that defensive move right there. We saw infinite improbability holding on to, and pushing out a whole bunch of Blue Alliance blocks to de-score them. Blue working to change that again and set it up. See if they can get more in there. We are down now to the last 20 seconds. And, decision to make. Which side do you put them onto? And there's defense hanging right there. And look at that. They're going to try and finish up control. Here comes Blue trying to score in. They helped out Red a little bit. Not quite enough to take control, but helping themselves. And this is going to mean no parks on this one. An awful lot of game pieces scored in the top. And that is going to be that for this match. We'll have the results up in a little bit, but let's see the results of match number 48. 43 points for the Red Alliance. That means Control Alt Defeat is going to get within striking distance of the top 8. You see them there at number 9. Rankings matter as we get near the end of our qualification matches, because when we're done with that, we move into Alliance selection. So let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 50. On the field right now for the Red Alliance from Yarmouth, we have Clipperbots J. And joining them, also from Yarmouth, the Improbable Hat Society. On the Blue Alliance side, from Yarmouth, we have the Clankers. And from Bangor, the Snuggle Muffins. All right, looking for a thumbs up. No, we have a reset going on the controller. As you heard, there's a 50-50 raffle going on. If that's something that interests you and you would like to potentially support yourself and the teams, they would appreciate your participation. Are we good to go? I think we are. That means we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots move in. Robots scoring. Look at that. We see Blue Alliance, the Snuggle Muffins. See if they can score another one. Unable to take that last one, but they're going to take it, so Blue will get the autonomous point, and we move into 3, 2, 1, the human-powered portion of the show. Blue Alliance scoring up in the top. The Clankers. So let's see where they go next. Trying to play some defense. Here comes 1764X Improbable Hat Society, seeing if they can potentially slow down the blue scoring. Red currently has control of that far goal, but blue has more points in it now. Blue takes control as they look to fill it up going all the way across. So they have taken up almost all the space in that top goal, a high goal on the other side. In the meantime, here comes Red Alliance looking to score on this side. So we can see Improbable Hat Society scoring 2, looking to scoot that into the middle, and they will take control of that goal now. 3 robots playing, Blue Alliance ahead with 2 offensive robots. Red Alliance playing a defensive game, but still scoring. So let's see what they can do as they start to de-score some of those Blue Alliance game pieces over on that far side. Whoa, huge push right there. We can see the Snuggle Muffins not so snuggly with the Improbable Hat Society as they push them out of the way. Improbable Hat Society still looking to reduce the scoring for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance defending their control of that goal as you get down to 8 seconds left. And we'll see if the Clankers can get up into parking position. It looks like no, and Blue manages to de-score their own goal in the end, but I think that that's still going to give them a victory. We'll find that result out in a little while, but for right now, we can see the results here of qualification match number 49, and that is going to be 98 points for the Red Alliance, and this is going to mean Infinite Improbability moves up to number 5, but look at that, Bagel Bites up to number 3. Over on the Blue Alliance side, Axel, they have dropped to number 10, but they'll have a couple of opportunities here before we hit the end of the competition to move back up into the top 8. And while we're here, let's meet the teams from the Red Alliance. From Yarmouth, Kinetic Collision. And from Monmouth, Build, Break, and Blame. Over on the Blue Alliance side, from Cape Elizabeth, Self-Destruct System. And also from Monmouth, the Little Lemons. All right, I think we're ready to go here. So let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots moving. We see Self-Destruct System taking control. Well done there. See if they can pick up some more. And are they going to score in the middle goal? No. But they're going to try for a high goal. Oh, and they're going to get it. Look at that. So Blue is going to take this one. And let's resume this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers now in control. And we see that high speed, high grip for Build, Break, Blame. Oh, but look at this. This is not a climbing game. Off the ground and back on the ground there for Little Lemons. They had been hung up on the goal. Blue Alliance now in control of 2 of the high goals. We'll see if they can retain this as they move along. There's another one going in. Build, Break, Blame, so strong on the ground, able to keep the opponent from scoring. Red Alliance down 1 robot as we see Kinetic Collision maybe had a little bit too much energy in one of those collisions and it has stopped moving. Puts Red Alliance at a disadvantage as Blue Alliance now has control of the 2 top goals, the 2 high goals right now. We'll see if that remains. Here they go for the top goal in the center, and they'll take that one, see if they can get another one in the low goal in the center. Red Alliance manages to score. So Red Alliance right now with a game piece scored in the low goal in the center, and that will give them control of that if that lasts for the next 20 seconds. Blue Alliance focusing on continuing to add points into the high goal, those worth the most on the field. Red Alliance taking the park. Oh, and Red Alliance back in action. All the Red Alliance robots now moving here. Oh, and they de-score, so they will lose control. Let's see as we get down to 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is going to do it. Oh boy, oh boy. Self-Destruct System That might be parked. I don't know. It's going to be up to the referees to check that out and see what's holding them up off the ground. Well done all the way around, Red Alliance, with that park. And great job coming back to life for Kinetic Collision. Let's see the results here for qualification match number 50 up on the board. And that is going to be 70 points for the Blue Alliance. And that's going to put the Snuggle Muffins up into the number 2 position. Well done there. All right, so what do you say we meet the teams here for qualification match number 52 of 70? Yes? All right. Starting us off from Monmouth, it's the Clankers. And then joining them from Monmouth, the Bachelorette Party. Yeah, there it is. On the Blue Alliance side, from Yarmouth, it's the Ravenous Bug Bladder Beasts. And finishing off the Blue Alliance from Monmouth, it's the Hippopoto Monstro Sesquipedaliophobia team, who hates long words. All right, we got it going, so let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. We are up and at 'em. The Clankers, they have got game pieces in possession. Can they score them? Oh man, it's so close. And Bachelorette Party moves out, unable to release. So it looks like Blue is going to take this one for the auto. And let's move on as we resume the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver's in control now. Big hit here in the center. Oh, we got a Blue D scored on the other side there. That's going to be disadvantageous for Red. Blue Alliance right now with 4 of the blocks scored. Blue Alliance, though, hung up. So you see the Ravenous Bug Bladder Beasts, all of their traction's off the ground. So they are not getting any help here and unable to play. Their Alliance partners, though, are being pushed around. So you see the Bachelorette Party is just like bang, 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 bang on the Monmouth Hippo team here. And let's see if Blue Alliance can get a little bit of help from their friends. Uh-oh. Now both teams are lined up and stuck. But look at that. Heavy defense right now. We've got the Bachelorette Party preventing the resurrection of the Ravenous Bug Bladder Beasts. They need another big hit, I think, to get it going. Oh, no, they're almost over. Now they're up off the ground again, but now in precarious balance. Right now, Red Alliance has control of 2 of the, yep, they definitely have control of 2 of the goals. Still trying to get our friends, the Ravenous Bug Bladder Beasts, off of their hang-up. But in the meantime, let's go and get the park here for Blue, see if they can get in there. And, oh my God, I think they just did it in the last second. That's going to be up to the referees to figure out if Blue managed to get that park. We've got Red control of 2 goals. Blue has a few on the board, and they each look like they have a park. So we'll see the results of that in a little bit. But in the meantime, let's find out the results of match number 51 up on the board. 80 points for the Blue Alliance. Well done. And that is going to put Self-Destruct System up into the number 1 position with that win. Let's meet the red teams here on match number 53 from Monmouth, Baconators. And joining them from Scarborough, Thunder Chickens. Buck, 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 buck. Over from Yarmouth on the Blue Alliance, it's Paradox. And rounding it out from Scarborough, Brotherhood of Steel. All right, do we have a thumbs up? We do. That means it's time to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody playing, everybody moving. Thunder Chickens sitting still. Oh, Red Alliance manages to score 1 in the center. And let's see if that means that they take it. They do. So Red Alliance will take that auto win. And let's move on now in 3, 2, 1 to driver controlled. Brotherhood of Steel coming out, starting to wreak havoc on their opponents, trying to get underfoot and prevent them from getting to scoring elements. In the meanwhile, big pushing and shoving match going on here. Paradox, uh-oh! Thunder Chickens is up on their face in the goal. Their wheels cannot touch the ground, so Blue Alliance now has an opportunity. We'll see if they use it. There goes Blue, picking up a few out of the little hopper, and let's see if they can get those scored. Thunder Chickens unable to retract. Alliance partner looking to try and bump them and get them back, and it looks like that could be good. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Ah, we want it to happen. Oh, 28 seconds. Oh, wait a minute. And there's Thunder Chickens. No, there is Brotherhood of Steel stuck underneath. It looks like that is too far stuck. 20 seconds to go now. Here comes Blue Alliance looking to take control of the top goal in the middle, but they'll get one in there, but not quite enough for control. We see Blue Alliance with control of this high goal and Red Alliance with control of the high goal on the other side. We've got a Blue Alliance park already with the Brotherhood of Steel. And are we going to see one? Yes, it looks like we're going to see Baconators parking. Wow, what an interesting match. So we'll have the official results of this one with a couple of parks. Control shared by both sides. We'll see that in a little bit, but right now let's learn about match number 52. And it's 39 points, a close one. And you can see 39 points for the Red Alliance. That's going to put the Clankers up there at number 17. But take a look over on the Blue Alliance side. 30 points not enough to take the win. And that is going to mean, though, that the Hippopoto Monstro Sesquipedaliophobia team is going to drop to number 7, still in striking distance of the top 8. They'll have a few more opportunities to play and move up in the ranks. Before we can get to that, though, we need to meet the teams here for qualification match number 54 over here on the Red Alliance. From York, Maine, A-plus students. Woo! Joining them from Yarmouth, it's the Improbable Hat Society. Now, from the Blue Alliance, from Yarmouth, the Super Screw Joints. And then rounding it out from York, the Cotton Candy Squad. Looks like we're ready to go. That means we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. Look at this. Scoring for Blue in the low goal. And I'm going to hang out here. Everything is good. That's going to be a Blue win here in auto. Let's take a look at the next part of the match right now. Drivers take control. And we can see score happening here for Red. Let's see if that can work. A-plus students, yes, and that is in there. See if they can get that. Oh, yeah, getting a little bit of help from Blue Alliance to get that up towards the center. So no control of the low goal at the moment. But A-plus students has got another block. Let's see if they can get that scored. They're in the right position. There it is. So they got another one in there. See if they can let go of it and maybe pop it in, and they will. Oh, and they managed to de-score, so now they'll take full control of that low goal. Well done. Red Alliance also has control of the high goal on the far side for me. So there's 3 game pieces scored in there, but all 3 are now in the center within the control zone. Cotton Candy Squad coming around. Let's see if they can pick up off the ground and maybe get some low goal scoring done. In the meantime, on the other side, A-plus students scoring another one in the low goal. All right, that's going to sit there. Well done. 25 seconds on the clock. Still plenty of time for additional scoring. A-plus students coming around, maybe playing a little bit of defense at this point, trying to prevent the Blue Alliance robots from descoring their control game piece that's up in there right now. And we get down to 8 seconds. Let's see if anybody can park. There goes A-plus students. So they're going to make it, and they are. So it looks like we're going to have a park for red, a park for blue. Red is in control of 3 of the, in fact, all 3 scoring goals, Red Alliance has them. Well done, Red Alliance. Let's take a look at the results from qualification match number 53 now. 37 points is going to mean Red Alliance is going to be the winner. Baconators jumping up to number 6. But over there on the Blue Alliance side, Paradox, they had been higher up. This is going to drop them to number 4, but they're still in a solidly in the top 8. Well done there. So let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 55 over here on the Red Alliance side. From Monmouth, it's the Chatterboxes. Oh, good. Hey, that's good. And then from Bangor, it's the Snugglemuffins. Over here on the Blue Alliance from Monmouth, the Anti-Square Inserts. And from York, it's Bay Harbor Builders. Looks like we got a thumbs up. That means we are going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Now we see similar strategies here. Red Alliance, oh, looks like, and blue are both going to score in the middle. Is blue going to score another? No, they don't have one. So this is interesting. What's the differentiator? It's going to be blue who's going to take this one. And let's take a look at the rest of this match as we resume in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance cleans out that whole goal there. Oh, going to mean some Blue Alliance getting scored as well as Red Alliance as it gets into the mix. Blue Alliance now scoring right now. So you can see Anti-Square Inserts scoring and taking control of this high goal on my side. Blue Alliance now firmly in control of the center goals, both of them, the high and low goal over there, or top and bottom goal. Anti-Square Inserts looking to pick up. They've got another one. Let's see if they can score that up in this high goal. Red Alliance in firm control now of that goal, of both of them. Oh, but look at that high energy shot. So right now there's no control. Blue trying to get it by repeatedly ramming into the equipment here. Let's see if they can manage to extend their pusher and get the Red Alliance game piece out. And let's see if they can do it. Oh, not quite able to reach down to be able to take control. So Red Alliance in firm control on the far side with 22 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance has control of 2 goals. Red Alliance has got more boulders scored here. Oh, now they're going to fill it up now. Look at that. So now they take firm control of both of the goals at this point. And let's see, with 4 seconds on the clock, if we can get folks parked. Yes for blue, and I'm not sure about red. That's going to be up to referees to determine if those wheels are off the ground. We'll find out the results of that in a little bit. Well done here. This is a lot of points on the board. Let's find out the points on the board for match number 54. 58 points on the board for the Red Alliance, and that is going to mean A-plus students into the top 20 with that win. All right, let's meet our teams here for qualification match number 56. From York, we've got Snap, Crackle, Bot. Joining them from Cape Elizabeth, it's T-Bone. On the Blue Alliance side, from Scarborough, Vaney, Vidi, Vexy. And from Yarmouth, it's Kinetic Collision. All right, we got all the thumbs are in the air. That means it's time to start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. We are off. T-Bone looking to pick up a few more out of the hopper. They've got time to score. See if they can get it done. They can just get it to release. No, it looks like the blocks are not going to do it, so that's going to leave us with no advantage as we resume the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody looking now to maximize scoring, but it looks like we got some heavy-duty defense going on here. Big pushing match right now on the far side. We can see Kinetic Collision is looking to collect. All right, so they've got some of the blocks. Let's see if they can get them scored here in the low goal in the center. And then meanwhile, 56T, T-Bone scoring 2. Red Alliance going the 1-2 punch on that high goal. See if they can get all those blocks scored. Kinetic Collision now trying to come around, see if they can prevent some scoring, maybe de-score from the Red Alliance. And there's one precariously positioned block that looks like it might end up falling out, and it does from repeated bumping. Now we can see T-Bone looking to pick up some of those blocks from out of the hopper. It's full of red. If they can get that conveyor working, they can fill up the robot and then go and try to take over one of these goals. But they are getting continually beaten on by V5RC, who's going to park themselves in the way. So there goes T-Bone. Let's see if they can get themselves lined up to score and maybe take control of this goal. Oh, looks like they're close, not quite enough. V5RC is going to stop them from moving, and there'll be no parks on this one. But Red Alliance looks like they might have the win. We'll see the official results up here in just a moment, but let's see the results of okay, something went up a little quick, so hang on a second. And here we go, coming up, qualification match number 55 on the board. 70 points for the Red Alliance, and that's going to put Snuggle Muffins up into the number 2 spot. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 57 of 70. On the Red Alliance, from Yarmouth, Clipperbots J. From Scarborough, Thunder Chickens. Buck, 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 buck. Over here on the Blue Alliance side, from Searsbort, Control, Alt, Defeat. And then on joining them here, rounding it out, from Monmouth, the Clankers. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go. This match is underway. Let's see if we can get some blocks scored. Oh, not quite close enough there, but Blue Alliance is going to put one in. So Blue Alliance looks like they might just take this one. Give us a moment. Blue Alliance takes the auto, and we move on to human-powered robotics. Here we go. The drivers are in control. Blue Alliance scoring another one at the end of that period, taking advantage of that positioning. And now we'll see how we go. So Control-Alt-Defeat lining up right now, and they will score another 2 up in the top. We'll see if those will stay. Meanwhile, on the other side, we've got Thunder Chickens scoring high for red. Blue Alliance taking control of that goal, that high goal. In fact, now they have control of both goals through the power of pushing. And look at the defense there. So you can see Control-Alt-Defeat knocking that Red Alliance ball, that Red Alliance block straight out of the scoring position. So now let's see. They're going to take those blue blocks, see if they can get them scored somewhere as they come around. Control-Alt-Defeat. They're going to line up. No, they're going to go on to the other side perhaps and see if they can get some scoring done on that side, lifting up their scoring hat. In the meantime, 344E Thunder Chickens looking to score. There they go, and they put it down in the top goal in the middle. Blue Alliance now in firm control here of the 2 high goals. Big pushing match in the middle here. Blue Alliance looking to take control of the top goal in the middle. Let's see if they can do that. No, getting thrown off the line by the Thunder Chickens. And they'll focus on the top goal, take another point there. As we get down to 4 seconds left, who's going to park? Oh, it looks like Blue Alliance is going to get the park. Red Alliance is going to leave that on the ground. So Red Alliance is going to have control of 1 goal. Blue Alliance will have control of 3 goals, and that will take us to the end of that match. Let's find out the results here of 58. That's still being investigated and discussed. All right, 4:58, here we go. On the Red Alliance side, we've got from Scarborough, Pushbot X404. From Yarmouth, the Ravenous Bug Blatter Beasts of Trawl. On the Blue Alliance side, from Monmouth, the Baconators. And from Cape Elizabeth, it is Self-Destruct System. And here we go. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots in control. Their programming having been determined ahead of time. And let's see how this goes. Red Alliance looking to score. They will not get it in there, but Blue Alliance will. So they'll put 4 in and take control, and here goes some more. Also taking control of that center goal. Looks like firmly blue. Blue it is, and let's resume our match in 3, 2, 1, go. And there we go. Self-destruct system taking control of the high goal on the far side for me as well. So they've got that all done. And they're completely full. Let's see what they can do here. See if they can load that one up. They've got the other side going. But look at this. We've got Red Alliance stuck on there. We've got Ravenous Bug Bladder Beasts are hung up. And let's see if their alliance partner Pushbot can maybe help them out. Or Blue Alliance will just have free reign on scoring. Let's see how this goes. There goes Self-Destruct, putting up another one. There's not many blue blocks left. Might have to dig around to find them. They've got almost a minute of play remaining. Still plenty of time to pick up all of the blue blocks and get them scored. Let's see, there's still opportunity down there on the low goal to take that one. Looks like they're going to do it now. So there goes one in, so that's going to be control of that low goal in the center. Looking to take another one, and they're going to de-score, and they will retain control. Oh, and here we go. Off the ground, Ravenous Bug Bladder Beasts are back in action as we get down to the last few seconds of the match. Can they park? Yes, they can. Oh, no, wait. Oh, oh, wow. So self-destruct, looks like they might be parked, and it's going to see if we can slide a sheet of paper underneath the wheels of 1764R, the Ravenous Bug Bladder Beasts. Wow. All right, while that's going, let's take a look at the results here of number 57 coming up on the board. That is going to be 89 points for the Blue Alliance, and that is going to put Searsport, Control-Alt-Defeat, up into the number 6 position. And we want to put up the results for match number 55. And they're coming up here now with 70 points on the board. It is the Red Alliance. And you can see that that's going to put Snuggle Muffins up there into the number 2 position. Well done there. All right, let's meet our teams here for qualification match number 59 of 70 from York, Maine. Bad to the bone. There they are. And then from Cape Elizabeth, team of 1, Axel. Over on the Blue Alliance side. From Monmouth, the Little Lemons. Rounding it out from Yarmouth, it's Marvin, the Paranoid Android from Yarmouth. All right, we have thumbs up. We do. That means we're going to play this match in 3, 2, 1, go. We have got Marvin lining up and taking a point there for the Blue Alliance in the low goal. See if they can do some more. And is there enough time to score again? Oh, not quite enough. And it looks like Blue Alliance will get that point. And let's resume in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got tracks off. Bad to the bone. But we've seen that happen before, and they're able to drive even with tracks missing. So that isn't I mean, it's bad, but it's not catastrophic for them to have lost the wheels. So good job on the design there. In the meantime, we've got Axel trying to get a game piece scored. Uh-oh, Blue Alliance goes over. Little Lemons on their back. We'll see if they can come back to life. That's going to give Axel an opportunity to score. So they'll put 2 up or 1 up there in the center. We've also got motors flying around there off of Marvin the Paranoid Android. That does not look good. That's going to give Axel an opportunity perhaps to score, but Marvin, the paranoid android, is working very hard to prevent Axel from scoring. And look at that. They push him off the line and they lose one. And let's see if they can get in there to try and get one more scored. Right now, there's no control. Here comes Red Alliance. Bad to the bone. And we're coming around, 12 seconds remaining. Let's see if we can get anybody parked. Red Alliance may have control of that far goal on the side there. Blue Alliance has control of 2 goals right now. Blue Alliance is going to park. Red Alliance looks like they're parking. There are a lot of broken robot parts all over this field. Whew. It's going to require an abacus, I think, to count up the score. And we will have the official results up in a little while. In the meantime, let's take a look at the results from 58. With 130 points on the board. Wow. That's going to put Blue Alliance on top. And that is going to mean that self-destruct system is going to leap up into the number 1 spot. Drafting right behind them, Baconators, they're going to jump into the number 6 spot. Okay, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 60 of 70. On the Red Alliance from Newcastle, Electric Eagles. Bzz, bzz, bzz. And joining them from York, it's Scarborough. Scarborough. That's pretty close. I'll get it right before the end of the day. I can say that other long one. That's pretty good. Okay, you're from York on the Blue Alliance side. Bagel Bites. There they are. And rounding it out from Monmouth, the Bachelorette Party. Do we have the thumbs up? We do. That means it's time to start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Electric Eagles reaching out, lining up the score, picking up some more. Interesting strategy. Oh, no. Their lifter is extended, so they're not close enough. They're just tossing game pieces all over the place. No go. Let's resume the match with no bonus. Hold on. All right, we're going to keep going. Red gets the bonus because blue had crossed the line. And here we roll. All of those going in to the Electric Eagles hopper. And let's see if they can score them this time. Oh, no, they got driven off the line by Bagel Bites. Also playing the heavy defense is Bachelorette Party. But look at that. Almost all of those blocks end up scoring there for the Electric Eagles. Scarborough looking to pick up, and they've got it. Let's see if they can score that. I know they can score in all 3. This one's looking like a low goal shot. Oh, and they're going to get pushed out of the way by Red Alliance. Electric Eagles picking up now. They've got a hopper full of blocks. Let's see if they can get them scored. Nope, because they're going to get pushed out of the way there by the Bachelorette Party. 30 seconds left on the clock. Still time to score. Here comes Scarborough, and it looks like they almost scored. They haven't lost control of the game piece, though, so they still got it. Still an opportunity to put that into that low goal and take control of that low goal. Meanwhile, Red Alliance is looking to get control, and I think they may have it now, of both of the high goals. But they will descore their own unit as we get down to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And boy, that was almost consequential for Red as they nearly got rid of all of their scoring blocks there. But it looks like they're going to retain control of the 2 high goals. We have a park for blue, and the official results will come up in a little bit. Let's see the official results from match number 59. Up on the board, 33 points for the Blue Alliance, and that is going to mean Little Lemons and Marvin the Paranoid Android moving a little bit closer to the top 10. Well done there. Axel gets pushed down with that loss down to number 14. Let's meet the teams for match number 61, shall we? From York, Maine, Nor'easter Cowboys. And with them on the Red Alliance from Yarmouth, the Clankers. Over on the Blue Alliance side from Monmouth, it's Build, Break, and Blame. And from Yarmouth, the Infinite Improbability Robotics team. All right, do we have the thumbs up? That means it's time to play. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. Infinite Improbability lining up the score. Look at that. Wow, they have done a great job there. And they'll see if they can pick up some more. They can. And are they going to manage to score one? No, they won't. But they'll probably pick those up if they can do it. Looks like Blue has it. That means we're going to resume our match in 3, 2, 1, go. We're in driver control portion of our match here right now. Students are driving those robots, pushing them into seemingly improbable feats of amazing performance. They've been practicing a long time here to get this done. So while they make it look easy, it's actually quite challenging because they have to think about not only where their robot is, but they have to know where the other robots are. And is their alliance partner doing something to benefit them? Do they, working together? Somehow strategizing to slow down the team on the other side? Blue Alliance right now has a mixture because we can see Infinite Improbability lining up now, and they're going to score and take control of the other high goals. So they've got control of 2 high goals right now. On the Red Alliance side, Nor'easter Cowboys, they've got some game pieces. Let's see if they can get them scored. There goes the Blue Alliance. Infinite Improbability scoring up in the top goal in the center, taking control of that one. All right, here comes some more of that. See if they can take the bottom goal while they're at it. And is there enough time? Oh, that goes right out the other side. So that was a gutter ball there for them, but we'll see if they can score another one, perhaps try another shot, as they've got 13 seconds remaining, still time to score and then park if they can do it a little bit low energy, which they do. And so that looks like it's going to mean Blue Alliance will have control of all 4 goals at the end of this match as we get down there to 1 second, and that is that. So we've got 1 park potentially for the Blue Alliance, and then Blue Alliance in control of all the goals. Well done here for Blue Alliance. Let's find out the results of match number 60 right now. And that means 50 points for the Red Alliance. That means Electric Eagles jumping up to 9, but right ahead of them, Sacabam Baspis is going to move up to number 8. But take a look at Bagel Bites. They had been up at number 2 or number 1 prior, and they'll be coming down to number 3. All right. Let's meet our teams for match 62 of 70. From Monmouth, it's Hippopoto Monstro Sesqui Pedaliophobia. Yeah. And then from York, Maine, the T-Rex team, Cotton Candy Squad. Here on the Blue Alliance side from Monmouth, it's Baconators. And then rounding it up, Bangor, Snuggle Muffins. All right, how are we doing? We got the thumbs up. That means we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Snuggle Muffin reaching down, scoring in the middle, putting up 3 blocks. Oh, but Red Alliance looking to try and take over, and they'll score 2, but Blue Alliance will have the advantage. Now there's a lot of discussion and thinking because Red also has the high over there. All right, Blue it is. Let's resume the match, shall we? In 3, 2, 1, go. Baconators has a full complement. Let's see if they can get them scored. Having a little trouble moving, but it looks like no trouble scoring as they get those up there into the top goal. Here comes some more from their alliance partner, Snuggle Muffins. They're going to line up and see if they can score. Oh, but here comes the defense. And we've got a chain on the ground. Not sure which robot that chain came from. But there goes the Snuggle Muffins scoring right now. So that's nearly full. and Blue Alliance does have control. Red Alliance right now looking to de-score some Blue Alliance blocks over there on the far side. Snuggle Muffin looking to not have that happen, so they'll just barf them all out there into the top. And that's done, so they've got now control of 2 goals. Blue Alliance does. See if they can take a third one. So Baconator's looking to try and score, having difficulty lining up, but that doesn't mean there's not an opportunity with 30 seconds on the clock for Snuggle Muffins to fill it up, and they will. So then Snuggle Muffin completing the cycle here with Blue Alliance in control of all 4 goals right now. Red Alliance, of course, looking to potentially change that. We've got 1 Red Alliance robot down. We got the Hippo team not moving, and we've got 5 seconds to go. Let's see if we can get parking happening. Looks like Snuggle Muffin is trying, but not quite able to do it. So that is going to do that for the match. We'll have your official results up in a little bit. In the meantime, let's take a look at the results of 61. 115 points on the board for the Blue Alliance. Well done. And that is going to give Infinite Improbability Robotics possession of number 3 in the rankings. Wow. All right, let's meet the teams here for number 63 of 70. So we're getting down to the home stretch. From York, Maine on the Red Alliance, it's Bay Harbor Builders. And joining them from Scarborough, Brotherhood of Steel. Over here on the Blue Alliance side, from Searsport, Control, Alt, Defeat. And then rounding it out from Yarmouth, Improbable Hat Society. And if you've been noticing, they keep changing their hats. That's what makes it so improbable. All right, what are we doing? We got the thumbs up. That means we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots moving. We've got Control, Alt, Defeat picking up. Let's see where they're going to go to score. And it looks like they are in line. Oh, not quite enough juice to get those scored. But they've got another chance. Nope, I guess not. No advantage. Let's resume this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Brotherhood of Steel trying to throw off Control, Alt, Defeat. Control, Alt, Defeat having managed to put 4 of those blocks up into that high goal. And let's see if they can line up to get a few more in there, another 3. Meanwhile, on this side, we have got Bay Harbor Builders looking to pick up off the ground, and there they go, and they're going to score in the top middle goal. So that's going to give Red Alliance control of that top middle goal right there. But Blue Alliance is looking to change it. They've got the arm out to try and adjust it, but there goes Blue Alliance scoring in the bottom center goal, and they will take control of that one. A lot of pushing and shoving on the far side of the field right now. Improbable Hat Society gaining ground, and another brown out there comes back to life. Still going. Yep. Oh, and then the Red Alliance scoring element comes away, but that means that Control, Alt, Defeat has only blue in possession. Let's see if they can go and get them far enough into the goal to get down to the point where they will take control. They have deployed their pusher to try and get control of that other goal, and they will do it. Oh, no, and they pushed a little too hard. And let's see if they can figure this out, come from the other side and maybe give it a gentle tap and take control of that top goal with 5 seconds to go, and they will. So Blue Alliance looks like they'll take control of 3 goals, and Red Alliance will take control of 1 as the match expires. Red Alliance firmly parked, dead center. Blue Alliance looks like they've got a park too, and we'll see the results in a few moments. In the meantime, let's take a look at the results of number 62. And 104 points on the board. That's going to put Snuggle Muffins up into the top 2, number 2. Look at that. Wow. And then right there behind them, Baconators at the number 6 position. Number 64 is on the field. All right, here we go. From Monmouth, the Little Lemons. Joining them from Cape Elizabeth, T-Bone. On the Blue Alliance, though, we've got from Monmouth, the Clankers. And rounding it out from Newcastle, Electric Eagles. Who knows what an Electric Eagle sounds like, right? All right, it looks like we're ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Can you put it down? We're looking for some scoring. Oh, no, not quite lined up. Everybody's taking shots. Nobody's scoring. So nobody gets that bonus. Let us resume our match in 3, 2, 1, go. The Clankers looking to get those blocks out of the Red Alliance parking zone. See if they can manage to do that. Nope, picking up some other ones off the ground. Maybe they can get them lined up to score. T-Bone has got a great opportunity now. And there we see 1, 2, 3, 4. So the Clankers scoring right now. They've got 4 of the game pieces up in that top goal. And let's see if they can maybe put some more in and push them to the center and get control. In the meanwhile, unfortunately, we see Little Lemons has taken a little bit of a snooze in the center. They've gone face down, giving the Blue Alliance an opportunity. So we can see Electric Eagles scoring a whole bunch there in the center and now looking to make some room by knocking the Red Alliance blocks out of the score, and they do. They're right out of the trough. That sound means it's time to think about what to do in the end. Parking is a real thing now, and let's see what we can do. Pick up some more. We have got control for blue on both sides. Electric Eagles whizzing around, looking to try and help their alliance partner get parked. Both sides will have a park here, but this looks very blue here with 2 of these high goals, both of them in firm control of the Blue Alliance. We will have your official results up in a little while, but for now, let's find out the results of number 63, and it's going to be 58 points for the Blue Alliance. That is going to move Bay Harbor Builders down to 14, but it's going to mean Control-Alt-Defeat goes up to number 7. All right, let's meet the teams here from number 65 on the Red Alliance from Yarmouth, Paradox. And joining them from Yarmouth, Ravenous Bug Blatter Beasts. On the Blue Alliance side from Yarmouth, Clipperbots J. And from York, Sackabambaspis. Okay. Do we have thumbs up? We do. That means it's time to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots in control. Let's see if we can get some Red Alliance scoring. Will it decide to do it? Oh, it's not letting go. Both sides are trying real hard, but not going to make it. So let's resume the match in 3, 2, 1, and see what the humans can do when they start the drive-in. Ravenous Bug Bladder Beasts putting up 4. Their alliance partner putting up 2. But over here, we've got Sackabambaspis looking to score. They've got a blue cube in possession, a blue block, and they will score that in the bottom goal in the center. So that's going to mean control for them. And maybe they'll take control of the second one. Oh, very close. Red Alliance scoring some more. So Paradox nearly fills the top goal on this side, and they've added another 2 to the far side. And the Ravenous Bug Bladder Beasts have lost a gear, so we'll see if that is consequential for them. And there's a chain on the floor, too. Some type of retaining clip. Little spacers, all kinds of parts. There's a wheel. So if anybody ever tells you this is a gentle activity, you might want to remind them to watch the film from this match. We're down to the last 20 seconds. Time for the teams to think about what comes next. Everybody looking to take control. Blue Alliance with control of the center. They've got 1, 2, 3 blocks scored there, but Red has control. Oh, no, Red's looking to change it, trying to get them scored. And can they change the disposition? They cannot. Good effort, though, of Red to try and de-score that and make no control. But Blue's going to keep it, and this is where it's going to sit. We've got, looks like 2 parked robots. Control for Red for the 2 high goals, but Blue will take the 2 low goals. We'll have the official results in a little bit, but in the meantime, let's see what it says for number 64. And 75 points, look at that, on the board for the Blue Alliance. And that's going to mean that Electric Eagles comes up to number 8. Clankers up to number 10, potentially displacing T-Bone, who has come down to number 11. But Little Lemons is right behind him. All 4 of these teams very close and looking definitely within striking distance of our elimination tournament in the afternoon. All right, math question. If we have 70 matches to go, and this is number 66, how many matches remain? 90? What are you talking about? From York on the Red Alliance side, I was going to say A+ students, but you failed the math test. A+ students. From Monmouth, the anti-square inserts. On the Blue Alliance side, from Monmouth, also we have Build, Break, and Blame. And then rounding it out from Scarborough, the Thunder Chickens. Buck, 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 buck. All right, do we have thumbs up all the way around? We do, so let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are moving. See if we can get some score in. Yes, we do for Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, though, is looking to try and pick up. I don't think they were able to collect any of the elements, so it's going to be Red Alliance with the win. They got the bonus for being there. So let's resume the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Look at the speed here. Build, Break, Blame. They are so fast and so firm on the ground that they can play heavy disruption. And look at the same thing over there, too, from their alliance partner, Thunder Chickens. They're digging the claws right in. But now we have a situation where we've got A+ students are trying to come around and see if they can right themselves. In the meantime, the anti-square inserts are trying to help them out, but they can't even get to them because of the heavy, heavy pushing. Oh, no. Now we have them tipped over firmly on their back, so that help was not helpful. Doesn't mean they're out of the thing. We'll see if we can get some assistance in the other direction, but take a look at the heavy defense here. So Build, Break, Blame is going to prevent the Red Alliance robots from helping each other to get righted, and that would hopefully provide an opportunity for Blue Alliance to score. Right now, Blue Alliance has no control of any goal, but Red Alliance has control of 2 goals. So we'll see how this thing shakes out with 22 seconds left on the clock. It's going to come down to the parks here, I think. And now disengage. We're going to see how we go with parking. Red Alliance looking to move in there and try and get parked. Got 9 seconds to go, still plenty of time. having cleared out the goal, and let's see if they can get in there. Oh, I don't know. Not quite enough time. Oh, wow, it's going to be short. Blue Alliance looks like they have the park. This is going to be a close one, I think, when we finally see the results. We will see those results in a little bit, but right now let's take a look at the results of qualification match number 65. And they're up on the board, 90 points for the Red Alliance, and they will take the win. That's going to move the Sachem Bambaspis team down to number 9, but Paradox is going to jump up to number 3. All right, we'll try math over here, see if you can make it happen. If this is match number 67 of 70, how many matches remain to be played? How many? Okay, so this is a classic math problem. If you have fence posts and I'm putting in 3 rails, how many posts do I need? 4, because you got to have 1 on the end. So don't forget match number 70. All right, so. All right, Red Alliance, Veni Vidi Vexi, I'm vexing them. From Scarborough, Pushbot X404. On the Blue Alliance from Monmouth, Hippopotamonstro Sesquipedaliaphobia. And from Cape Elizabeth, Axel. Where'd the doctor go? Too hot. I get that. I get that. All right, are we ready? We are ready. Let's play this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All the robots doing something. Axel trying to line up, taking the shot. No. And is it going to happen? No, it's not going to happen. But I think nothing going on there. All right, so let's resume this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance striking first here, with the Monmouth team scoring. See if they can get a few more in there. They worry them out of the little silo. Axel on the Blue Alliance scoring in the bottom of the low goal, or bottom of the center goal. And Pushbot X404 trying to slow down Blue Alliance scoring. So Blue Alliance now in control of 2 goals. And we'll see if we can see some more scoring. Uh-oh, Axel looks like it might be taking a little bit of a nap, but waking up. Pushbot X404. Oh, look at that. They got the score with an assist from Axel. Axel's going to try and change the balance in that low goal to see if they can turn it back blue and give blue the advantage and the bonus. Right now, Blue Alliance is ahead. They've got control of this high goal over here. Axel now looking to see if they can maybe score another one in a high goal or perhaps go for the low goal. Right now, no control. And their alliance partner, the Monmouth team, is now taking control of the top goal in the middle. Oh, but they've been de-scored. Axel is parking. And let's see if the other side can do that. If we can see Pushbot perhaps, or maybe Vini Vexi. And that is going to do it for this match. Blue in control of 1 goal. We'll see how it shakes out. Let's see the results of qualification match number 66. And that is going to be 33 points for the Red Alliance. That's going to move A+ students and anti-square inserts up into the top 20. Well done there. And let's go take a look at match number 68 of 70. Starting off on the Red Alliance with from Yarmouth, it's Marvin, the paranoid android. And joining them from Monmouth, it's the Bachelorette Party. Over on the Blue Alliance side, from Yarmouth, it's the Clankers. And rounding out the Blue Alliance, also from Yarmouth, it is the Super Screw Joints. We've got thumbs up. That means it's time to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots moving. Robots scoring. Interesting. Well, we're going to have to take a peek at this one. Going to be Red Alliance with the bonus on this one, and let's resume the match in 3, 2, 1, go. So we are off. Red Alliance looking to stay ahead. Marvin the Paranoid Android scooping up and trying to score in the top goal in the center. All of those shots going wild, but they can pick up quickly off the ground and reload and try again. In the meantime, the Clankers seem to be hung up in the corner there. See if they can get themselves out. They've picked up a game piece. Let's see if they can get that scored. They've got a red and a blue one. Super Screw Joints trying to slow down Marvin the Paranoid Android, keeping them from scoring, throwing them off the line with heavy pushing. Oh, man, they can just squeak through. Look at that great design to take the robot underneath the high goal. Right now, no control of any goal at this point. Equal amount of blocks scored for red and blue in that bottom goal. Let's see if Marvin can score here. Looking for the top goal. Nope, and that's going to go wild. 28 seconds on the clock. Still time to score and to take control of one of those goals in the middle. Marvin takes a shot and is pushed off the line by Super Screw Joints. Oh, but Red Alliance sneaks in. The Bachelorette Party securing control for the Red Alliance in the middle. And let's see if Marvin can get one more scored up top. No, they will not. Maybe. There's 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Oh, wow. And in the last second, they will take control of the top middle goal. And they also have a park. So this could go red. We'll find out when the referees finish their counting. Wow. In the meantime, let's take a look at the results from match number 67. 38 points on the board for the Blue Alliance. That's going to mean the Monmouth team jumping up to number 9. Right behind them, Axel at number 13. And here we have on our board right now our penultimate match, the second to last qualifier here today. Let's meet the teams on the Red Alliance. From York, it's the Nor'easter Cowboys. Yeah. From Cape Elizabeth, self-destruct system. 3, 2, right? And then over there from York, the Bagel Bites. And finishing off, also from York, Snap, Crackle, Butt. All right, we got it. Let's play the match in 3, 2, 1, go. We are in auto. Things are running. Red Alliance has got a whole bunch of points there, maybe. Oh, and there they go. Well done. Looking to pick up some more. Let's see if they can score some more. No, but they will take the top. Yes, so Red Alliance will take that. And let us move on to the human-powered part of the match. Minute 45 to go. Red Alliance ahead. And let's see if blue is going to shift it up. Red scoring 1 in the top goal, but let's see if they can go and take control of that goal as well. There they go. Control now is red for 1 of these 2 goals. In the middle, red has control of the top middle goal. And let's see if they can do the same here. All right, there they go. Wow, they are filling it up. Blue is looking to match them block for block on the other side, but it looks like there might be a little bit of a drive issue inside the conveyor. There goes 1, 2. See if we can get some more in there. Self-destruct system, though, not wanting to allow blue to have any up in there. Let's see if they can either push them out with Red Alliance blocks, or if they can maybe push them out with one of those hooks. Here we go, Blue Alliance looking to move into the top row there. Nope, Top middle, unable to score. That game piece is still in the robot. We'll see if they can do something with it. That's 20 seconds remaining. Let's see, where are they going to go? We've got 8 seconds remaining, still time to park. Let's see if we can get anybody into parking position with 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is going to be time. Red Alliance looks like it may have the win here, but of course our referees will make that determination, and we'll have your official results of that match in a little bit. In the meantime, let's take a look at number 68. 41 points for the Red Alliance, and this is going to mean that Marvin the Paranoid Android is going to jump up into the top 20, into the number 16 position. Well done there for Red Alliance. We are looking for Bad to the Bone. All right, let's meet the teams here from Yarmouth, Maine on the Red Alliance. Kinetic Collision. Joining them also from Yarmouth is Infinite Improbability Robotics. On the Blue Alliance side from York, it's Bad to the Bone. And rounding it out from Monmouth, the Chatterboxes. Now, folks, this is our final qualification match of the day. I want you to help me count this one down. Can you do it? All right, here we go. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Teams are underway. Robots making their own decisions. We have got some scoring happening here for Red Alliance, and we see bonus in play for Red. Let's see if they can do another one. Oh, not quite lining up. So how's this going to go? Red Alliance is going to take that. Let's resume our match in 3, 2, 1, go. Now it's the drivers in control. And let's see how they choose to score. Whole bunch scoring right there. Going to load up again. Yep, filling it up. Got a few more left. See if they can score those. That's full. Now, what happens next? That's the thing. We've got a lot of driving around. We've got Bad to the Bone. Looks like they may be hung up on one of their drive motors. In the meantime, on the Blue Alliance, we've got Chatterboxes trying to play defense. They've got a game piece. They've got a block in possession. Let's see if they can get that scored. There's an opportunity in the low and the middle goal there in the center to be able to take control. Red Alliance now in control of both of the top goals. Both of the high goals, yep. Blue Alliance gets a couple points on the board with the help from Red. We'll see if they keep that there. Here comes Blue looking to score, yes, and Blue will now score in the top goal in the center with 25 seconds on the clock. That's going to give them control. Oh, but Red Alliance says no to that. And Red Alliance takes control of that top goal in the center. And there goes Red, looking like they're looking to de-score. May not be successful. With 8 seconds left on the clock, Can a red robot park? Yes. So we've got a red robot parking, a blue robot parking, and that right there means it's the end of the match. So red is in control of 3 of the 4 goals at the end of the match. We'll have some counting. We'll have the official results in a little bit, but let's take a look at the results from match number 69. 101 points on the board for the Red Alliance, and that is going to mean self-destruct system at the moment is sitting in the number 1 position. Of course, we have match 70 to count and see where that goes. But in the meantime, over there on the Blue Alliance side, you can see the Bagel Bites clinging to number 8. Do take a look at those rankings, folks. We're going to have the results of match 70 coming up shortly. And when that is available, we will announce that. And then we will proceed into our alliance selection. And for match 70 coming up, and here it is with 106 points. That is going to mean a Red Alliance win. Infinite Improbability will pop into number 3, and that is going to be it. So we're going to see our rankings here pretty soon, and that will allow us to proceed into alliance selection.
Okay, we're gonna start getting started with our alliance selection here. I'm gonna need one team representative from each team. No robots, please, just a representative. Again, that's one team member from each team to serve as your alliance captain. 1 is over here on this side, 16 is down the other side, 17 starts over in that corner by the door, all the way down to 35 in the opposite corner. Again, we're getting ready for our alliance selection here. So one team representative from each team. 1 is over in this far corner, 16 will be over on this side, 17 is down by the door, 35th is all the way in this other corner.
We're going to begin our alliance selection here very shortly. We need each team to send one representative without their robot to the field. There are signs on the field that tell you where to stand. So please pick up your sign so that the referees can see it and know that you are present. '56S, looking for you. 1764V. It looks like we have everybody here. So let's have a big round of applause for these teams here who have gone through the tournament. And the way that we play this is we played 70 qualification matches in order to determine rankings, and our rankings go from number 1 over here all the way down the line and back around to the end of the line. And that ranking is not a representation of the quality of performance, it's a representation of what happened today and who your opponents happen to be and so on. So we're going to go and pick partners is how this works in this tournament. And the 16 teams are going to pick partners to be able to move on into our elimination tournament. We're going to start here with number 1, and something for everybody to know. You can say no, but if you do, you can't say yes if you're picked. So folks on this side, you might want to think about that as the selection process moves forward. Folks on this side, you know, if these guys decide they want to pick you and you decide, no, we're going to make a stronger alliance with somebody else, that's okay to say no. But just do pay attention to where you are in the order if you do plan to continue in the tournament. And with that having been said, 56S self-destruct, who would you like to pick? (2142S). Do you accept or decline, Snugglemuffins?
We gladly accept.
They will accept. Well done. So that means that we've got one alliance formed, number 1. Now we're going to talk to the infinite improbability team. Do you know who you want to select? 1764P Paradox. Do you accept? They accept, yes. Excellent. So that's going to slide us around again. So this puts us up to, you got to show me your thing so I know who you are. All right, Baconators. Do you know who you want to pick? Yep. 1764R. Where are you? Down here. Do you accept or do you decline? Oh, well, you could just come along if you're going to accept and save me the running. They are accepting. Excellent. So now we have 3 alliances formed. Control, Alt, Defeat. Who would you like to ask to join you? 8030A. There they are. 8030A, right next door. Electric Eagles. What do you say?
We accept.
They accept. Excellent job. There we go, number 4. Moving down to our number 5 alliance, Bagel Bites. Who would you like to join you?
1764X.
1764X. Where are you? Over there, yes or no? Yes, come on over then. Save me the run. Excellent job. Oh, hola. Wait. You are 93303G, and who would you like to have join you?
We would like 93303H to join us.
93303H over there. You say yes? Come on over. All right, we're forming up now. We've got 6 out of 16. Up now, 5156B. Who would you like to join you?
5156.
5156H, Bay Harbor. What do you say? You accept. Come on down. All right, we've got the Clankers here. And who would you like to join you?
93303T.
93303T. Where are you? Oh, you say yes or no? Yes, come on down. All right, 56T T-Bone. Who would you like to join you?
56M.
56M is right next door. Axel, all alone. What do you say?
Accept.
They accept. Excellent. All right, Marvin the Paranoid Android. Brain the size of a planet. Who would you choose to join you?
344E.
344E. Where are you? Down here. What do you say, Thunder Chickens? Yes, they say. Excellent. All right, 7831Y. What do you think?
9048A.
9048A, A+ students. What do you say?
We respectfully decline.
They respectfully decline. Okay, that is absolutely okay to do. They'll be able to form their own alliance. (9048B) is the number. Cotton Candy Squad, what do you say? They accept. Excellent. Come on down. Form that alliance. All right, 9048A, A+ students, what do you say?
5156E.
5156E, do you accept or decline? They accept. Come on over. All right, we're getting down there. 4 more to go. Number 13, 93303A. Who would you like to join you?
344A.
344A, Brotherhood of Steel. They accept. Hard to hear through the plague doctor face. All right, 3 more to go. 3 more to go. Bad to the Bone. Who would you like to join you?
Uh, 344Z.
344Z. What do you say?
We accept.
Excellent news. Go ahead and join them down there together. We've got 2 more to go. 7831C Clankers. Who would you like to join you? (344X). 344X, what do you say? They will decline, all right? You got another choice? (93303J) right here, Chatterboxes.
We accept.
Excellent news. Great job. So that means we've got one more team coming up, 93303V. You have a couple of choices, 3 choices over there, 2 choices over there, actually, from the decline. 7831J. 7831J. What do you say? Yes? They accept. Excellent. So this right here in front of us, these are our alliances for our tournament that's going to be coming up. So everybody take a breather, 10 minutes, get yourselves ready, get to meet your partners, develop your strategies, and then come back here. It's going to be single elimination tournament, single elimination. Let's see if we can get our teams to head over here to field number 1, our rim field. We are looking for Alliance 16. That would be 93303V, Bachelorette Party, and 7831J, Clipperbots J. So if they are out there, we need you on the field because we would love to have a match and love to have you in it. In this tournament, we have teams that are looking to continue on. The team that wins the match will move on to the next round in the tournament. The team that loses the match will be cheering for the other teams that remain in the tournament. We will have some awards later on, so stay tuned for that. But in the meantime, let's meet the teams here for our first match. Over here, our #1 alliance on the Red Alliance team from Cape Elizabeth, 56S Self-Destruct System. And joining them from Bangor, 2142S the Snuggle Muffins. On the other side of the field, number 16 from Monmouth, Maine, team number 93303V Bachelorette Party. And joining them, their alliance partner from Yarmouth, team 7831J, Clipperbots J. Thumb is up. That means we are going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance looking for autonomous bonus. There we go. Red Alliance taking 2. We'll see if they can get a third. And it looks like they will get up into bonus as well. So Red Alliance will take the autonomous, and let us resume the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers are now in control. And let's see how this goes. We've seen all of these teams have different strategies during the course of the event. And our self-destruct system and Snuggle Muffins are very similar in construction and very similar in strategy. They can toddle right up to one of the chutes or to the silos. They can pick up game pieces right there from the side, from the human player supporting them. And then they just back in and score it in that high goal. But they can score in the other ones as well. On the Blue Alliance side, other strategies. We've got 7831J sitting still. Hopefully they can get moving here before the end of the match. In the meantime, Bachelorette Party trying to move the the blocks around, see if they can get them away from the Red Alliance. We've got 40 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance now turning their attention to the other high goal on the far side of the field from me. They currently have control, but they've just lost control of the bottom goal in the center. We'll see how that proceeds. We've got 22 seconds on the clock, down to 20. Time to think about parking in the end game. Blue Alliance now trying to take control of that bottom goal, and it looks like they will do so. So Blue Alliance now in control of the bottom goal in the center. Red Alliance in control of all three other goals, looking to try and get 2 robots parked at the end of the match as we get down to the expiration of time. Red Alliance may have a park in there. It's going to be, of course, up to the referees to determine, and we'll have your official results up here in a few moments. In the meantime, let's go take a look at the next match. All right, we have our results from match number 1 here in the playoffs. So let's go take a look at those and see how this shakes out. With 122 points, the Red Alliance is going to be moving on. Well done to them. And let's have a Scarborough cheer for Alliance number 16. The Clipperbots J, 7831J from Yarmouth. And from Monmouth, 93303V, the Bachelorette Party. Well done to both of them. All right, let's meet our teams now. Into the round of 16, it's our second match. On the Red Alliance side, our number 2 Alliance from Monmouth, Maine, team 93303Y, the Clankers. And joining them also from Monmouth, team 93303T, Build, Break, Blame. Alliance 15 over here on the side. From Cape Elizabeth in blue, team 56M, Axel. And joining them also from Cape Elizabeth, team 56T, T-Bone. All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are moving. We got a little bit of motion there. 56M Axel looking to pick up some more, see if they can score. Their alliance partner has collected. Have they moved far enough forward to be able to score? It looks like no. There's going to be no advantage there. And let's resume the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody's off. Here comes the heavy defender right now. Build, Break, Blame has been pushing their way through the tournament, preventing their opponents from scoring. Cape Elizabeth, this Cape Elizabeth Alliance hoping to be able to move ahead here. They are ahead right now. They've got 2 blocks scored. There goes a couple more. Red Alliance looking to stay alive. Build, Break, Blame. Push, push, push. Trying to slow down T-Bone. And there's a big pushing match. It's like a sumo match there between Axel and the Clankers. No control right now of either of the high goals. Red Alliance looking now to change the balance up there in the top. The Clankers looking to score. No, but they lose almost all of their game pieces as they get pushed off the line by Axel. There goes 2 in, but still no control. There's 3 up in the top, And let's see what happens as far as control goes to see if red can manage to score in the last 20 seconds. Oh, and they're going to take control of that goal. Blue Alliance now controls the top middle goal. Red Alliance still has control of that high goal on the back. We'll see if they can keep it, and if there's enough time for them to de-score. Blue Alliance, oh, wow, this is going to be interesting to see how this shakes out. Blue Alliance has control of the top middle goal, but only one game piece. Over here on this side, we've got 2 game pieces scored, but no control in the high goal. On the far side, Red Alliance has control, so that's going to give them a little bit of a boost. But is it going to be enough for to overtake the Blue Alliance? We'll find out here in just a moment. All right, we have our results. This is a close one, folks. But in the end, it was Blue Alliance with the win. So Blue Alliance will be moving on. Let's have a Scarborough cheer here for Team 33, a 93303T from Monmouth, Build, Break, Blame. And also from Monmouth, Team 93303Y, the Clankers. Well done. All right, let's take a look at the teams here in our third match in the series. Over here on the Red Alliance, it is our number 3 from Searsport, Team 17380C, Control Alt Defeat. And joining them from Newcastle, Team 8030A, Electric Eagles. Over on the Blue Alliance side, from Monmouth, Team 93303A, the Little Lemons. And rounding it out from Scarborough, Team 344A, Brotherhood of Steel. All right, how are we doing? We got the thumbs up? That means we're ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance is ready to score. Let's see if they can manage to pull this off. Oh, they're going to get a couple up there in the top row. Control Alt Defeat trying. So Red Alliance has scored, and it's going to go to red. So let's resume this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Minute 45 remaining. Red Alliance looking to take control. They've got one on there. Little Lemons looking to play some heavy defense now as they ram up into Electric Eagles. Electric Eagles looking to try and load up the hopper, get it completely filled with red blocks and see if they can get them scored wherever they want to go. All right, they got a full load right now. And their alliance partner, Control Alt Defeat, looking to try and score in the low goal in the bottom there in the center. But the defense coming in from Brotherhood of Steel, slowing them down. They're going to have to go and try and get lined up. And almost there. In the meantime, we've got Electric Eagles with a full hopper just dumping them all out into the top. They're going to hold on there as they get pushed off the line by Little Lemons. Here comes Control, Alt, Defeat, trying to tidy things up. They've got control of that top row here on the third, this level 3 goal here. And now this nice and secure in the middle. See if they can add some more to it. There's a half-full hopper there sitting there in Electric Eagles right now. And let's see where they choose to put them down. Going for the top goal in the middle. And they have secured control of that as we get down to 20 seconds. Looking to pick up some more, see if they can score some more somewhere. They're going to go in and take some more on the level 3 goal there. And let's see if we can get some parking. Brotherhood of Steel trying to get into the parking zone, trying to get some help from their alliance partner, and oh, bang, that's going over on its back. Looks like we have a park for red, and a lot of red score, a lot of red blocks have been scored, so we'll let the judges, let the referees rally them together, do their timing, do their calculation, and then we will give you the results in just a few moments. We are, while we're waiting for that, it's our final call for the 50-50. So if you want to participate, I'm pretty sure that the total here is over 100. So there's at least $50 potentially in your pocket if you go and play the game. So you have opportunity to still do it. If you want to play, right over here. And we have the results of this match. Not as close as the last one. 100 points to the Red Alliance. They will be moving on. So let us have a Scarborough warm goodbye for the Blue Alliance from Scarborough, Team 344A, the Brotherhood of Steel, and from Monmouth, Team 93303A, the Little Lemons. Well done. All right, let's meet the teams here for our fourth match in this series. We have our number 4 alliance over here. From Yarmouth, Maine, Team 1764X Improbable Hat Society. And from York, Maine, Team 5156G Bagel Bites. On the Blue Alliance, we have from York, Team 5156E Snap Crackle Bot. And also from York, Team 9048A A+ students. Do we have thumbs up? We do. So let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. That is a lot of stuff going on. All right, I think that is pretty clearly no bonus. We're going to resume the match in 3, 2, 1, and now the drivers take over. Snap Crackle Bot is picking up the blocks from the floor. On the other side, Improbable Hat Society has scored 2, and now they've taken control of that far high goal on the other side. But they are being pushed around by A+ students. Snap Crackle Bot has got a block in possession. Let's see if they can do something with it. We've seen them score in all 3 scoring positions during the course of the tournament, but now they've lost control of that block, and we'll see if they can go pick up another one. I think they might be spending more time on the defensive than on the offensive. Blue Alliance now has got control of the bottom row there, or the bottom goal in the center, and Red Alliance has managed to score here in the high goal on this side. Still no control of this one. We've got 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance has control of that high goal on the far side. And Blue Alliance can secure that on the low goal. And Blue Alliance scoring. Look at this surge here, seeing if they can take control with 8 seconds to go of that high goal on the far side. And they'll put another one in, so that's going to be good for them, but they won't have control. Red will retain control of both of those. Red will have more blocks scored. Blue will have more blocks scored, but Red may have more points on the board with that control. We will find out. Looks like we have a park for Blue, though, and no park for Red. We'll have the official results up here in just a moment. This was a nail-biter, folks. But here are your results. With 37 points, squeaking it out, the Blue Alliance is going to be moving on. So let's have a Scarborough warm goodbye for the number 5 Red Alliance from Yarmouth, Maine, 1764X Improbable Hat Society. And from York, Team 5156G Bagel Bites. Very close match. All right, let's go meet the teams here in our 5th match. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have got our number 5 Alliance from Yarmouth, Maine, Team 1764P Paradox. And from Yarmouth, Maine, 1764 The Infinite Improbability Robotics. Over on the Blue Alliance, from Monmouth, we have 93303J Chatterboxes. And from Yarmouth, Team 7831C, the Clankers. We've got a thumbs up. That means that we are going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance scoring. See if Paradox can manage to put one down. Infinite Improbability is going to go, and that's going to be Red Alliance in the auto, and we resume the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers are in control. Red Alliance scoring now. Paradox with control. Blue Alliance looking to change it up. Clankers looking to score here in this high goal. And let's see if they can manage to get that moving. In the meantime, Red Alliance, Paradox still scoring. They want to add more and try and block out the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance has control over on the other side of the field of that other high goal. Blue Alliance has control of the low high goal in the middle, but we see potential damage here going on right now for the Clankers. They're having some trouble moving. It looks like a game piece is jamming up their mechanism right now, making it hard for them to score up high, but they can still go low. Paradox has got 2, 3 game pieces. Let's see where they choose to go. Moving to the other side to hope to push the Blue Alliance blocks out the other side of that high goal. Blue Alliance heading in. Chatterboxes was looking to pick up some game pieces there, blocks from the Blue Alliance, from the Red Alliance side, unable to pick them up. Now it's time to think about the end game and where people are going to be for parking. Red Alliance right now has control of all 4 of the goals. And it looks like we may have a park for Blue Alliance. It's going to be up to the referees to determine if those wheels are on the ground. We'll find out here in just a moment. And we have our results coming up on the board right now for match number 5. And it's going to be resoundingly red. 121 points on the board for them. Let us have a warm Scarborough goodbye for our Blue Alliance. Team 93303J, the Chatterboxes from Monmouth. And from Yarmouth, Team 7831C, the Clankers. Well done. Let's meet match number 6. Over here on the Red Alliance from York, we have Team 5156H, Bay Harbor Builders. And on the other side from them, right next door in York, Team 5156B, Sacambaspis. Sacabambaspis. Yeah, we got it. Over on the Blue Alliance. From Scarborough, Team 344E, Thunder Chickens. And from Yarmouth, Team 1764M, Marvin the Paranoid Android. We've got thumbs up, so what do you say we start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots moving, robots throwing. Oh, wow, look at that. So Thunder Chickens, looks like they may have scored, and it's going to be Blue Alliance with the advantage after auto. Let's resume in 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers now in control. Looking to pick up those blocks and get them scored. Blue Alliance with 3 up in this high goal. Red Alliance looking to change that, but the defense coming in right now from Thunder Chickens, causing the Bay Harbor Builders, no, causing the Sacabambaspis team to lose their line. But unimpeded, they will score right now. Blue Alliance, Thunder Chickens. So Blue Alliance now has 4 blocks scored. Oh, but now they're going to take control up in the middle on the top goal. Blue does not have control of the top goal, and they've just lost 2 of their scoring elements by their own actions to try and slow down their opponent. But they'll put another one up. And let's see if they can maybe move them around to score. Over on the other side, you can see we're back to 1. And now we've had a change in possession here in that top goal. Red Alliance has evened it up, so now there's no control of any goal on the field right now as we get down to 20 seconds on the clock. Red Alliance looking to change that now. Sacabambaspis looking to score. There goes Red Alliance looking to go and get parked. Let's see if the Bay Harbor Builders can get on there with enough time to go. As we get down to 1 second, looks like they may have successfully parked. Over here on the Blue Alliance, it's unclear. It's going to be up to the referees to determine. We've got 2 Blue Alliance robots kind of banging on each other. And we will have your official results up here in just a few moments. And we have our results of this match coming up on the board. Is it going to be red or blue? It will be Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance is going to come away 39 points on the board, and that means we're going to have a warm Scarborough goodbye to the Red Alliance from York, Maine, 5156H, the Bay Harbor Builders, and also from York, Maine, Team 5156B, Sackabambaspis. Let's go and take a look here. Match number 7 in the round of 16. Red Alliance from Yarmouth, Maine, Team 1764R, Ravenous Bug Bladder Beasts. And from Monmouth, Maine, 93303R, the Baconators. Over on the Blue Alliance. From Scarborough, Team 344Z, Vaney VD Vexy. And from York, Team 9048C, Bad to the Bone. Do we have thumbs up from the referee? We do. That means it's time to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. The Ravenous Bug Bladder Beasts looking to score, and they will. Their alliance partners, Baconators, scoring as well. So Red Alliance looks like they're going to come away with the auto advantage. And let's resume the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Now it's time for the drivers to take control and see what they can do. Trying to line up here. Baconators putting 1, 2, 3, 2, 2.5, 2 3/4, 3 up into that top goal there, into the high goal. And they'll see what they do now next. Meanwhile, 9048C, Bad to the Bone, they've got 2 blocks in possession. Let's see where they choose to put them. Looks like they are going to pick up and score perhaps in the low goal. No, they've gone for the low goal, but they were pointed at the middle goal there. Meanwhile, Red Alliance scoring some more. Baconators, but they're being pushed off the line by Vaney VD Vexy, certainly vexing them. And we see control now for Red Alliance in that high goal. On the other side of the field, Ravenous Bug Bladder Beasts are operating unimpeded, and they are looking to score. Blue Alliance looking to get points on the board somewhere, trying to take care of business, trying to get parked, and let's see if they can do that. We've got 5 seconds on the clock. Let's see if they can do it. Will they manage to get in there? And it's all down to the last second. I'm not sure how that's going to roll. It'll be up to referees to determine over there on the Red Alliance, though. It does look like the Ravenous Bug Bladder Beasts may, in fact, be parked. We will have your official results in just a moment. All right, we've got our results of match 7 coming up. With 58 points, it's the Red Alliance will be moving on. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. That means a warm Scarborough goodbye for the Blue Alliance. From Scarborough, Team 344Z, Vaney VD Vexy. From York, Team 9048C, Bad to the Bone. And now we move to the last of our round of 16. On the Red Alliance side from Monmouth, we've got team 303H, the anti-square inserts. And joining them also from Monmouth, team 303G, Hippopotamonstro Sesquipedaliophobia. And on the Blue Alliance from York, team 9048B, Cotton Candy Squad. And joining them from Yarmouth, Maine, team 7831Y, Kinetic Collision. It looks like we're good, so let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance looking to score, coming up close. Oh, and they've got one in the middle. So that will be good. We'll see if they can score another one here before time expires. It's going to be close, and will it drop? Oh, not quite. But Red will take the advantage at the end of the autonomous, and let's resume the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance puts one up on the high goal, closest to me. The Hippo team trying to get a block out from that little stack there. See if they can get around it and pull it out. Their Alliance partner working on the other side of the field, trying to pick up off the ground. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance looking to get additional points on the board. Blue Alliance is ahead right now. Oh, no. With the control, it's close. Red Alliance has control of that low goal in the middle. Now here comes Red Alliance looking to go and make it clear, but they're getting pushed off the line by Blue Alliance, Cotton Candy Squad, defending that goal. Anti-square inserts, trying to make some room. And meanwhile, up goes a Red Alliance block onto the high goal on this side of the field. Let's see if they can, oh, and then they de-score their own. See if they can maybe get that picked up and scored again. But they're getting pushed around, of course, by Cotton Candy Squad, trying to prevent that from happening. The Hippo team has got themselves another block in possession. Let's see if they can get that scored, if they can get around the Cotton Candy Squad, who's going to try and keep them away from that scoring position. Right now, this is very close on the field. Blue has 2 scores. Red has 2 scores. Oh, Red now has, wow, could be 4. That could be the difference right there with Red coming in with 2 additional blocks scored here in this high goal. It's going to be referee's call as to whether that Red Alliance robot is parked. We'll have your official results up in just a moment. And we have the results up from our number 8 match. And it's going to be a Red Alliance win with 30 points on the board. Well done to the Red Alliance. And this means a warm Scarborough goodbye to the Blue Alliance. Let's hear it from York, team 9048B, Cotton Candy Squad. And from Yarmouth, team 7831Y, Kinetic Collision. And now we move into our quarterfinals. We have the number 1 alliance in red and the number 9 alliance in blue. What do you say we meet them? On the red alliance from Bangor, the Snuggle Muffins. And the captain on the red alliance side from Cape Elizabeth, Self-Destruct System. Over here on the blue alliance side from Cape Elizabeth, Axel. And the captain from Cape Elizabeth, T-Bone. And we got thumbs up. That means it's time to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. It's going to be red who's going to take the auto. And let's resume this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 of these teams have very similar strategies. And let's see how they can put them to work. Heavy defense now. Axel coming in to try and stop Self-Destruct System from scoring, but they've managed to lock in on that goal and put a whole bunch more of those blocks up into the high goal. Snuggle Muffins operating unimpeded, but there is a block in the way that is preventing them from getting lined up properly. Self-Destruct System, they've got some blocks in possession. Let's see if they can get themselves lined up. No, they're getting pushed out of the way by T-Bone. On the other side, Axel's trying to slow down or stop Snuggle Muffin. Snuggle Muffin now is lining up now on the low goal. No, they're going to shoot out the game pieces and eject them. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance, T-Bone, has taken control of the top goal in the center. Red Alliance has control of the 2 high goals. And 21-42 as Snuggle Muffin stuck on a blue game piece. Let's see if they can figure out a way to get detached from that bad position. But look at the strength here. Axel just pushing and preventing any type of driving from the opponent. Blue Alliance is parked now. Red Alliance is looking really solid. And that is going to bring us to a close. Blue Alliance has a park. Red Alliance may have a park. Quite a bit of impact down there in the end game while the other team was in the goal. That will be taken into account. And we will have your official results up here in just a moment. All right. We have the results of our first quarterfinal match, and they are coming up right now. It is going to be Red Alliance with 98 points. They will be moving on to the semifinals, and this means we have to issue a warm Scarborough goodbye to the Blue Alliance. That's from Cape Elizabeth, Team 56M, Axel, and your captain from Cape Elizabeth, Team 56T, T-Bone. And let's take a look at our second quarterfinal match. We have got in the Red Alliance, Alliance 4. On Blue Alliance, Alliance 12. Let's meet those teams right now. On the Red Alliance, from Newcastle, Team Electric Eagles. And the captain from Searsport, Control, Alt, Defeat. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we've got from York, Snap, Crackle, Bot. And their captain, also from York, A+ students. All right, we got all the thumbs up. That means it's ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Red Alliance moving, Blue Alliance sitting pretty. Uh-oh. Oh, A30A throws all the red blocks onto the other side of the field. That is going to mean Blue gets the win there in auto. And let's resume the match in 3, 2, 1, go. In the low goal goes A+ students. They will miss that, but try again. Meanwhile, on the other side, Control, Alt, Defeat, scoring 4. Up into the high goal on this side. Let's see what they can do to try and pick up some more. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance has taken control of the top goal in the middle. Oh, and there goes a whole bunch coming up there from Control, Alt, Defeat. I'll see if they will stay there. Oh, and they will descore their own, but manage to take control of that goal. Blue Alliance now has control of both of the center goals. We'll see if that will last as we move through the remainder of the match. A minute to go. Red Alliance now trying to fill the hopper. Electric Eagles looking to score. Oh, they were going for the top goal in the middle, but now they're changing their strategy. They've got a battery hanging out the back. We'll hope it doesn't become detached. And it looks like they might be sitting still, see if they can move. On the other side of the field, as we get down to 28 seconds, Red Alliance taking control of that far high goal. And, 80-38, the Electric Eagles trying to shoot into the top goal to take control of that one. Here in the middle, they will miss that shot. But they do have control of the other high goals and an awful lot of scoring pieces, scoring elements on the field. Control still remains with the Blue Alliance here in the middle. Despite that one shot, we've got a park here for red and a park here for blue, and that is where we're going to sit as those two big bots bash on each other there for the last seconds of the match. We'll have your official results up in just a few moments. And we have our results for quarterfinals match 2 coming up on the board right now. 61 points for the Red Alliance, and they will take the win and advance to the semifinals. That means a warm Scarborough goodbye for the Blue Alliance from York, Team 5156E, Snap, Crackle, Bot. And also from York, Team 9048A, A+ students. Well done to them in this tournament. Let's go find out what's going on here in match number 3 here in our quarterfinals. We've got number 2 on the Red Alliance and number 10 on the Blue Alliance. And let's go see who they are. On the Red Alliance from Yarmouth, it's Paradox. And the team captain also from Yarmouth, Infinite Improbability Robotics. On the Blue Alliance side from Scarborough, Thunder Chickens. And the captain from Yarmouth, Marvin the Paranoid Android. Is anyone in the audience? Please cheer for these teams. They've worked very hard. Thank you. Do we have thumbs up? That means it's ready to start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance looking to score. They've picked up a whole bunch. There goes Infinite Improbability scoring up top and the high goal. Oh, and Thunder Chickens unable to align. Same thing happening with Paradox, unable to align, but that looks like this is going to end up in favor of Red. So Red will get the autonomous bonus as we resume the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Paradox trying to score, getting thrown off the line by Thunder Chickens. Thunder Chickens has claws into the carpet or into this floor. They can grip really well, and we've seen them push their opponents very effectively. Now it's a chase race here. But Red Alliance able to score, Paradox scoring. But in the meantime, on the other side, we've got Infinite Improbability. They've got a whole pile of points up there on that high goal on the other side. Blue Alliance, though, has control of the 2 center goals. So they've got 2 game pieces, 2 blocks in the top and the bottom goal in the middle. I don't know that that's quite enough, but you know what? There's plenty of time left in this match to change things up. Uh-oh! 344E, Thunder Chickens loses their grip on the ground and goes over. We'll see if they can maybe get some help from their alliance partner. Red Alliance will take advantage of this situation to maybe change the ownership and control of those center goals. Red Alliance has control of the 2 high goals right now, trying to take control of the lower goals. And this is going to take us to 3, 2, 1, and that's going to be time. Wow, the last second park there for Paradox. And we'll have your official results up here in just a moment. And we have the results of this match coming up on the board right now. With 92 points, the Red Alliance will be moving on to the semifinals. And that means a warm Scarborough goodbye to the Blue Alliance from Scarborough, Team 344E, the Thunder Chickens. And from Yarmouth, Team 1764M, Marvin, the Paranoid Android. And in this final quarterfinal match, we have Alliance 3 in red, Alliance 6 in blue. Let's meet the teams on the Red Alliance side. From Yarmouth, the Ravenous Bug Bladder Beasts. And your captain from Monmouth, Baconators. Over here on the Blue Alliance side, from Monmouth, Anti-Square Inserts. And also from Monmouth, the Hippopotamonstro Sesquipedaliaphobia team. That's right. No matter what happens, Monmouth wins. So let's see how this match starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, Blue Alliance takes control. Oh, but Red Alliance is going to try and take control of that goal. So it looks like Blue Alliance and Red Alliance each will have some score here. Blue, they have more, and it's going to be Blue Alliance with the win in auto. And let's resume the match in 3, 2, 1, go. There go the Baconators lining up. They're going to slurp up all those blocks. Let's see if they can get them scored. They've lost one, but they might get a couple more scored. Over on the other side, the Hippo team is looking to score right now, and they've got 2 up in that high goal. Let's see if they can go and put up another one, manage to get one out, and they've got it in possession. So right now, Blue Alliance has the lead. Blue Alliance has control of the bottom goal in the center. Red Alliance has control of the top goal in the center. Blue Alliance has 3 blocks scored in the high goal, but no control at the moment. We'll see if that can get changed by the Hippo team here. And they will. So Blue Alliance now has control of 2 goals. We've got a hung-up robot here. That is going to be Baconators. No, Ravenous Bug Bladder Beasts are stuck here. See if they can manage to get themselves off the high goal. 28 seconds to go. There's still time. We have got Baconators trying to score. No, it's Monmouth. It's going to be the Hippo team trying to score. They will miss that in the center. So Red Alliance will retain control for the moment as we get down to the last 15 seconds. And Red Alliance is down 1 robot as we get to the end. Let's see if Red Alliance can park. Blue Alliance still trying to take control away from Red. And will they do it? Yes, they will. So no control for the top goal as we get to the end of the match. And it looks like we have Blue Alliance control on the high goal on that side. Blue Alliance control on the bottom center goal. No control in the top center goal. And no control in the high goal here on this side. And it looks like no parks either. We will have your official results up in just a few moments. And we have our results from the last of our quarterfinal matches coming up on the board right now. It's going to be Blue Alliance with a win, 47 points. And that means that the Red Alliance is going to be headed home. Let's have a warm Scarborough goodbye from Yarmouth, Team 1764R, Ravenous Bug Bladder Beasts. And from Monmouth, Team 93303R, the Baconators. All right, we're about to see the first of our semifinal matches. Number 1 Alliance in red and number 4 Alliance in blue. Let's meet these teams, shall we? Over on red from Bangor, the Snuggle Muffins. And their captain, team from Cape Elizabeth, Self-Destruct System. Over on the Blue Alliance side, from Newcastle, Electric Eagles. And their captain from Searsport, Control, Alt, Defeat. And it looks like we are ready to play. And if that's the case, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance lining up to score. Red Alliance looking to take control quickly of the center goal. Blue Alliance, Red Alliance taking control of the high goal on this side. Blue Alliance control over there. Red Alliance control in the middle. That means Red Alliance is going to win the auto as we resume the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance now loading up self-destruct system. Trying to fill up that high goal on the other side. Their alliance partner, Snugglemuffin's, doing the same. Blue Alliance has scored some in that top goal, but we'll see what happens here as we come around the other side. We've got a full hopper from Electric Eagles, and they're going to try to push all of those red blocks out the other side. Boom. Oh, and look at that. Interesting strategy. So, self-destruct sat there, absorbed all of those game pieces that came out of the goal and just shot them right back in, much to their advantage. So they were able to dislodge all but one of the Blue Alliance scoring pieces. You can see over the same type of a battle going on the other side right now. Snugglemuffin's trying to prevent Blue from pushing any more in, and they drop their little pusher but pull in the other direction. So now it's going to be a game of wills to see who stays long enough in that position. Red Alliance in control of 3 of the goals at the moment. Oh, and Red Alliance knocks out 2 more. See if they can get some more out of there. Yes, and they do. Oh, no, it's going to be close. Oh, and there it is. Now they're in possession of that block. And we'll see if Blue Alliance can manage to catch up here. Uh-oh, we have entanglement. An elastic band from Eagles is stuck onto self-destruct. That has given way. Oh, and the last of the Blue Alliance blocks has been descored, and that's going to take us to the end. No parks, but wow. This was intense. So the winner of this match is going to punch their ticket to the finals, and we will find out who that winner is in just a moment. And we have the result of our first semifinal match coming up on the board right now. With 77 points, the Red Alliance will be moving into the finals. And that means a warm goodbye here for the Blue Alliance from Newcastle, Team 8030A Electric Eagles. And from Searsport, Team 17, a 380C, Control, Alt, Defeat. In this next semifinal match, we have got the number 2 alliance in red, the number 6 alliance in blue, both looking to find their way into the finals. And let's meet these teams. On the red alliance from Yarmouth, it's Paradox. And the captain from Yarmouth, Infinite Improbability Robotics. On the blue alliance side from Yarmouth, Anti-Square Inserts. And the alliance captain from Monmouth, Hippopotamonstro Sesquipedaliaphobia. Looking for those thumbs in the air. All right, I think we got it. That means it's time to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. We can see the Infinite Improbability team just clearing it out, backing in and going, trying to take control now, which they have, of that high goal. Blue Alliance has control of the low goal. This is going to be Red Alliance with the win. And let's move on in the match as we resume in 3, 2, 1, go. Red and blue looking to get those blocks out from the little silos there. Scoring. Red Alliance now in control of the 2 high goals. Infinite Improbability trying to line up and score in the top, maybe push that blue block out, but blue is looking to go the other direction, and so they are pushing in. Oh, Hippo team manages to de-score their own game piece, and look at that. Red Alliance has now moved all but one of the Blue Alliance blocks out. Oh, but Blue Alliance has something to say about that too, as they're looking to clear it out, and they've created an opportunity now, and there we go. All those Red Alliance blocks falling out of that scoring bit, but you'll notice that Red Alliance still does have control. Red Alliance has control down here on the one closest to me. And let's see if they can retain it as we move through the remainder of the match here with 30 seconds to go. Loading up right now, Infinite Improbability looking to fill up this high goal on my side, and they have almost done that. Room for maybe 2 more blocks as we get down to 19 seconds on the clock. Blue Alliance now trying to see what can they do to try and turn the tide. Red Alliance taking control now of the top goal in the middle as we look at parking and see if we can get a robot parked for red, and we can. Blue Alliance may be parked, and that is going to be that. So it could be that the Hippopotamonstro Sesquipedaliaphobia team is parked, but that's going to be up to the referees to determine. We'll have your official results up here in just a moment. All right, we've got the results of this semifinal match that has just been played. And let's see those results now. It is the Red Alliance that's going to be moving into the finals with 109 points. Blue Alliance, well done. And let's have a warm Scarborough goodbye for them from Monmouth, the anti-square inserts. And from Monmouth, the Hippopotamonstro Sesquipedaliaphobia team. We're going to take a little bit of a pause now because the winner there, Alliance 2, needs to rest and recharge before they face Alliance 1. 2 minutes until the start of our final match. 2 minutes. We are looking for the teams that are going to be playing here in our playoffs. Our finals, we're looking for Team 56S and 2142S of our number 1 alliance. And we're looking for Team 1764V and 1764P of our number 2 alliance. And we have a 3-minute timeout about to start here, called by one of the teams. They do have the right to do so. So we're going to give them additional 3 minutes to get rested and ready for our finals matches. 30 seconds remaining in the break. 30 seconds. Fifteen seconds to go, looking for our teams to come to the field. And we're going to have another 3-minute timeout. Remember when I said earlier that this can be rough on the robots? Yeah. And it's okay. We want them to be able to compete, so we'll give them that moment. And that buzz means it's time for our final match. Still waiting for a few teams to appear. Looking for Paradox. Looking for Snuggle Muffins. we have got on this field right now our number 1 alliance on the red alliance. We have got our number 2 alliance on blue. They have fought and clawed and scrambled their way to our final match, and the winner of this match will be crowned the champion here in Scarborough. So what do you say we meet the teams? On our number 1 alliance from Bangor, team 2142S, the Snuggle Muffins, and the captain from Cape Elizabeth, team 56S, Self-Destruct System. And over here on the blue alliance from Yarmouth, team 1764P, Paradox. And the captain from Yarmouth, team 1764V, Infinite Improbability Robotics. As we said, the winner of this match will be crowned the champion here in Scarborough. They've had lots of rest and recuperation. The teams are ready to go. Looking for a thumbs up from both sides. Blue is ready. That does mean we are ready to start the match. Everybody help me out. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance takes control of the center top. Blue Alliance has control of this high goal here, but let's see if it's going to remain. It looks like Blue Alliance will retain control, but Red Alliance has more points. And it's going to be Red Alliance is going to take that as we resume the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Both sides looking to outscore the other, take control of all of the goals. Blue Alliance starting 1764P Paradox has got 1 scored up in the top. They've got 3 scored in the top, but look at this. Huge push from the Snuggle Muffins. Oh, but wow, look at that play. Serious use of the pushing, whatever those things are called. And we've got a mix-up here. Lots of blue and red, and let's see who can change the score in their favor. So there's going to be a little bit of pushing and shoving going on right now. Oh, and then the block goes into place. Self-destruct pushes on the other side, retaining control. Red Alliance with control of both high goals right now. But here comes the Blue Alliance looking to try and change that balance, and Red Alliance pushing all those Blue Alliance things out. Remember in physics class when the billiard balls hit each other and go through? Same thing happening here right now. On the other side, no change in the position in the high goals. We get down to 30 seconds. Red Alliance with control of the top of the center. Then here comes some more Blue Alliance. Oh, and there they go. They all fall out. Red Alliance still in control here at the top. You get down to 19 seconds on the clock. Red Alliance hanging out. They know that they've got it if they can just stand still. Oh, and they're trying to, oh, look at that play. Trying to change it up. No control. Red Alliance has lost control here in the end of this high goal. They retain control on that side, and Red Alliance has control in the middle on the top. This is super close. Looks like we have a park over here for Blue Alliance. Probably not for red. It's going to be up for the referees to determine. Looks like no park here. They're going to do their climbing up the scoring ladder to see if we can get to a result. And once we have that result, we will reveal it. So stay tuned, folks. This was a heavy defensive battle, and we'll reveal the scores right now. With 61 points, our Scarborough champion, the Red Alliance. And let's give it up for our finalists here, the Blue Alliance. We'll have some awards for them in a few moments. So let's hang out here. We're going to have some awards for the tournament in just a few moments. So thanks very much, everybody. Don't go anywhere. Judges, come on up. Judges, come on up. We're going to celebrate these teams. All right, so before we get to the awards for the teams, we have one thing to do, and that is our 50-50 raffle.
Thank you. Hello? Can you hear me? Cool. Sorry. Apparently I need to talk louder. So, thank you for all participating in our 50-50. I'm very proud of my team. They have decided that all of the proceeds that we would earn from that are going to go towards our scholarship that is in memory of our recently passed assistant principal, Jake Brown. So I just want to thank you for that from my team because that was on them. So with that being said, can you shuffle? You can shuffle. And then Hunter, our unbiased referee, is going to pick because last year I won, so.
We have ticket number 615798. 615798. Found it. Go on down.
You have just won $54.
All right, so let's turn to our awards for the day. The teams have been working very hard. They have presented to the judges, and our judges have chosen some winners of some awards. And the first of these is our Sportsmanship Award. The Sportsmanship Award is presented to a team that earned the respect and admiration of the volunteers and other teams at the event. This team is courteous, helpful, and respectful to everyone at this event. This team is a model for all to follow as team members exemplify the spirit of friendly collaboration and cooperation. And the winner of this Sportsmanship Award is Team 93303T, Build, Break, Blame from Monmouth Robotics. Come on down, folks. Well done, Monmouth. And now let's turn to the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that might not fall under existing award categories. And here today, we are going to present the Judges Award to Team 56S Self-Destruct System from Cape Elizabeth. Okay, and now it is time for the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified the aspects for the judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. This team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and to develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. And here, the Innovate Award is presented to Team 5156G, the Bagel Bites from York High School. And now we have our robot skills champion. Remember all the skills going on in the back without any fanfare, just kind of happening? Well, those are judged and rated. So the Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. So the Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to Team 1764V Infinite Improbability Robotics from Yarmouth High School. And now we turn to the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. And the Design Award is presented to Team 1764M, Marvin the Paranoid Android from Yarmouth High School. And we've all watched our tournament, and so this one will not be a surprise. We have our tournament finalist award, which is the two-team alliance who places second after the elimination matches. And the finalist awards are presented to Team 1764V Infinite Improbability Robotics from Yarmouth and to Team 1764P Paradox from Yarmouth High School. And now we have our tournament champion. The tournament champion is the two-team alliance who finished first place after our elimination matches. And the tournament champion awards are presented to Team 56S Self-Destruct System from Cape Elizabeth and Team 2142S, the Snuggle Muffins from John Baptist Memorial High School. And this just in, we have a special award to be presented today that is outside of the normal awards that we would normally see here at a VEX competition. The Scarborough Fall Fest Costume Contest winner is Team 5156E Snap Crackle Bot. Come on down and take your prize. And if you didn't get a good look at that, they were serial killers. They had one guy who was a serial box got knives in it, and the other ones were the actual, destroyers of cereal. All right. We now turn to our highest awards in this competition. We start with the Middle School Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and a team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. The team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything that they do. The Middle School Excellent Award is presented to Team 93303H, the anti-square inserts from Monmouth Robotics in Monmouth, Maine. And our final award for the day, this citation will sound similar, but we are not going to deny the High School Excellence Award its due celebration. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and a team interview with these judges. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. The team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything that they do. And the High School Excellence Award is presented to Team 2142S, the Snuggle Muffins from John Bass Memorial High School in Bangor, Maine. And with that, we want to say thank you to everybody, particularly to the volunteers for supporting us here today and making these events go, for the coaches and the teachers who are working with the teams to get them to the point where they can come and play, to our sponsors, to Portsmouth Naval Shipyard and to RIM, and of course to Scarborough High School. So thanks all to everybody. Please drive safely, and we'll see you at the next event.